Everyone, welcome back to the stream between Funna and Penny. Oh my god, it's us. Hello.
Bark, bark, woof, woof, woof. Bark, bark, woof, woof, bark, bark, woof, woof, woof,
Listen
woof,
here.
bark.
I don't like you. I am now going to bark at you. Woof, woof, bark, bark. Woof, 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 bark, bark. Oh, sorry.
I thought you were saying that to me. I was like, what?
No, it's a song.
I thought we were friends.
We are. It's a song. I thought you were recording that song.
I kicked them so hard they turned into dogs.
This is incomprehensible. Hello. I don't know what. I'm just gonna say, I'm gonna ping everyone in our server, and I'm gonna say, hey everyone, we are live now. So please,
Don't be skibbity thick with
so join if you wish.
Bark, bark, bark. Okay, I'll stop barking. I'm sorry.
Alright. Okay, so we gotta start a new game of the third one. The Ace Attorney, Justice for All, Trials and Tribulations.
Trial, trip, try, trip, rip, I adjusted my pills. I'm sorry, audience. I promise.
I mean, I'd say it's okay.
It's a fucking lie.
All right.
It's a fucking lie. I will never be wrong. How did I get into this mess? Why? Why did I? This isn't Phoenix. Why did I do that? That's Phoenix.
Yes, it is.
Phoenix! You got a new
That
boy
girl.
toy?
You shouldn't see her
That girl.
anymore.
Oh. Me?
Yeah.
Hey, it's none of your business.
I'm telling you, for your sake, if you can continue to see her, it's gonna be bad news.
You're lying.
Just listen to me. There's something you need to know about that girl.
I'm so confused. Stop it! Don't talk about her like that. I'm sorry, Pookie Bear.
I'm sorry, Pookie Bear. I didn't mean it.
Just sometimes you make Daddy so angry. It wasn't me. I didn't. Who's talking? I'm so confused.
That's Phoenix. It's Phoenix.
I didn't do it. I'm sorry, Pookie Bear.
I'm sorry, Pookie Bear. I didn't kill him.
5 years on.
Yep. We're playing as Mia, baby. All right. Can I? Okay. Since Mia is alive, can I have one request?
When Mia's alive, she doesn't talk like a robot.
Yeah. Okay, you're on the same page as me. Good.
I think you voiced her though.
I did, but you know, do you want to voice Mia?
No, it's so good. You go ahead.
Okay, in that case, you're gonna be the bad girl in this.
Let's be real, Fauna. I'm not looking at her dialogue.
Okay.
Let's just be real.
It's finally time. I'm kind of nervous.
Him!
Oh, Mr. Grossberg. Good morning.
Oh, can I go?
Oh,
wait.
Do you want to take Grossberg?
Wait.
Mm-hmm.
We're playing as Mia.
Yes, we are.
Can I voice her that?
Okay.
I am a bit. I thought this was about Mia. I didn't realize we were playing as Mia.
No, we're playing as Mia.
Oh, so Phoenix is like the victim or
the defendant.
Or someone in this.
He's our defendant.
Okay. You voice Mia. I'll voice Phoenix. I'm so sorry.
Okay. Mia, please calm yourself down. You're going to get yourself arrested for suspicious behavior, you know. What are you talking about? I am relaxed, Mr. Grossberg. Look at me. I'm relaxed. Let go of my lapels. You obviously haven't gotten the temperament to be a lawyer. I'm so sorry. It's just I'm so nervous today. Oh, that's right. This is your first time in the big leagues, isn't it? Well, never you fear, my dear. I, Marvin Grossberg, am at your service. Actually, this is my second time in court. Still, you surprise me. What was your earnest request last night? Let me handle this. Let me handle this case, you suddenly said. And quite forcefully, too.
I just found out yesterday. About the case, I mean.
What? And you've already learned all the relevant facts?
Well, about that. You see, I mean, of course I have. I think.
Oh dear. In any case, don't let our client see you're so nervous. You see the poor young man in that pink sweater over there? That's our client.
Good morning there, everybody.
Good morning. Try to keep smiling, Mia.
I just want to say, I'll give it all I got. Yep, it'll be fine. No problem.
Oh, what's wrong? Do you have a cold or something? Mr. Rye?
Actually, it's right. Like the Flying Brothers. People screw it up all the time. I'm sorry. Leave me alone. And I do have a cold. That's what this mask is for. COVID conscious. My doc says this way I won't give it to anyone else. Be kind to others, he says.
Right, Mr. Wright. You have nothing to fear in court today. If you are truly innocent, I promise I will save you.
He's like, hold my shirt.
Oh right, she's grabbing him really tightly.
That's right. He's the one on trial, not you. He's the one who should be nervous. You need to stay strong for your client, Mia. My name is Mia
It's weird
Fey.
because
What? What did you say?
because I don't really have a super solid Phoenix voice, so hearing him talk with very different like diction and like pacing and not getting that like internal monologue, it's kind of hard for me to nail his lines.
Yeah.
My name
But
is
it's a
Mia.
good challenge for me.
Yeah.
My name is Mia Fey. I'm still pretty new at this lawyer thing. The first time I appeared in court was a year ago. But that trial traumatized me so badly I thought I'd never set foot in another courtroom. It's been 1 year since then and, well, here I am again. But this time I'm going to win. For my client. And for myself.
He's so baby.
He's so baby.
Him baby. I want to fucking pat his poofy hair. Court is now in session for the trial of Phoenix Wright.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor!
Welcome back, Winston.
Oh boy, boy.
Yeah,
his
hairpiece is interesting.
He's fucking Josuke, Higashikata.
No.
Take a fucking sip. The defense today is Miss Mia Fey, was it?
Yes, Your Honor. Is there a problem?
I was under the impression that Marvin Grossberg was to be leading the defense.
Yes, well, you see, Mr. Grossberg had a bit of an emergency.
He's right next to you.
Yes, well,
You're just a rookie. Are you sure you can really handle this? I mean, this guy's gonna be the protagonist of the previous 2 games. Like, you can't fuck with the timeline like this, Mia.
don't let him scare you, Mia. Give him your toughest look. Also, fuck you. Of course, Your Honor. I think.
She's so fucking pretty, it hurts, dude.
She is.
I'm fucking gay.
I'm a fucking lesbian, man. She's so fucking gorgeous. It's... Well, Mr. Payne, your opening statement, please.
Well. I can't believe a veteran like me has to spend his time babysitting a new defense lawyer. Don't worry, little girl. It'll all be over soon.
What was that all? What was that all about? Was he trying to trash talk me?
Fuck, I'm
Now
trying to
then.
remember anything about part 4.
Now then, I'd like to proceed with a summary of events of the day in question. The incident occurred on the campus of Ivy University. The murder victim was a student named Doug Swallow. He was a fourth-year student studying pharmacology.
It sounds like he was a very bright young man.
Yes, well, next we have a photo taken at the crime scene of the crime.
And the crime scene of the crime!
The crime scene of the crime! The crime scene! Ah! Students discovered the scene shortly after the murder. They found the victim's body, and the defendant who had obviously bungled his getaway. Then they called the police. The police? Ah, fuck.
That certainly makes the defendant look very suspicious. There's a fucking live wire there.
Yeah.
Why is this a murder thing? Very well, the court accepts this photo into the record as evidence.
You'll see. You'll see why they think that.
My voice? I'm killing this judge voice today.
You
I will
are! Whoa!
say. My voice is fucking deep and sexy when I want it to be. By the way, I can't quite tell the cause of death from this photo.
Your reputation for sages is acid? What the fuck?
City!
Sega!
Wait, 3, 2, 1.
Sega!
That was not synced at all.
Sorry. Well, I mean, what did you expect? It's the internet.
I was just poking. I wasn't insulting. I was poking fun at the fact that
Okay.
Raya Yoshikage.
Your reputation for Sega City is well earned, Your Honor. The truth is that this victim died of a rather unusual death.
An unusual death?
What do you mean, Mr. Payne?
Well, perhaps the defense would like to take this question.
Oh, right. This is a tutorial.
All right.
Huh?
Huh?
A simple question. I thought I might loosen you up a bit. I am a genteel man, if you will.
What? Stand up to him, Mia. Show him what you're made of.
Wait. I just thought of something perfect.
What?
It might be too complicated, but what if her internal monologue is the TikTok voice?
I'll do that.
I do.
Okay. Well, oh, wait. Do you want to do the internal monologue? Sure. Okay. Okay.
It's like a specter haunting her.
Oh, true. Perfect. Okay. Ah, perfect opportunity. Well, what was it? The cause. Go on. Please say you know at least this much.
I'm so sorry. I didn't get a chance to read through the whole file.
Oh, my hemorrhoids are beginning to act up. Now see here!
Mr. White.
The hemorrhoids from Mr. White. The details of the case are filed under the court record. But you knew that already, didn't you? Yes, we did.
We played the previous 2 games.
The court record. I think I can see that by pressing tab.
All of the weapons we need can be found in the court record. Take a good hard look at the data there and think carefully before you answer, my dear.
Yes, sir. I'll do just that.
I'm 16, I found.
I've got to stay calm. I can't let that prosecutor get the better of me. The court record, ... Okay, let's take a look. I just press tab here, ...
Alright. So this is
Electric shock.
a fatal electric shock.
Is Red Hot Chili? Wait, oh my god, he was killed by Red Hot Chili Peppers. I'm sorry.
What?
Stop. Just ignore me. Just ignore me.
Okay.
Now that we're done ignoring Penny, would the attorney for the defense please answer the goddamn question, you stupid bitch? What was the cause of death? I'm so fucking curious.
Hypothermia.
Do you want me to say it?
Electrocution.
Okay.
Red Hot Chili Peppers.
According to the court record, it was a fatal electric shock. In other words, electrocution.
Electrocution? But how could such a thing happen? It's not like there's a clear live wire in the photograph. Did the murderer use some kind of stand, perhaps? Perhaps one modeled after a chicken that can travel using electrical currents?
This is going straight over my head.
This joke isn't funny.
The answer to that will become crystal clear as this trial proceeds, Your Honor. But before that, there is one more vital issue.
What's that?
Why, motive, of course. Apparently, there was some bad blood between the victim and the defendant.
Phoenix lore. Bad blood?
What do you mean?
Whoopsie! I'm terribly sorry. You're the defense attorney, so you must know all about it. I shouldn't be stealing your spotlight like this.
Oh, wait.
I really don't like this guy's smug attitude.
That's Winston Payne for you. He is one smooth operator, if you catch my drift. They don't call him the rookie killer for nothing, you know.
The rookie killer. Now then, let's hear from the defense. What was the source of the bad blood between the victim and the defendant?
Well, let's take a look. Okay, maybe there's something in the
I don't
profile?
fucking know.
Oh,
Adult.
it must be her.
Dated Doug Swallow.
She dated him apparently, so maybe this is the bad blood.
Look at Payne's face card.
Oh,
He's like a monkey. Okay.
Bro is a little. Bro is a little.
He looks like when you use like when you draw a face and then you accidentally hit like the like flip button in your like drawing app, and so like his face is like too symmetrical but at the wrong point, so it's like his nose is like too small and his eyes are too close to like his whole head is like missing a little bit of the middle. That's what he looks like.
I see. He does kind of look like that.
And this time I would like to see some supporting evidence in red.
Evidence?
Literally, come the fuck up.
No need to get all worked up over this. As I said, all our weapons can be found in the court record. First, find the evidence you need to show, and then shove it into old Greybeard's face.
Yes, sir. Into old Greybeard's face.
Mr. Grossberg, try to set a better example for the young lady.
Mia, evidence isn't the only thing in the court record. People's profiles are as well. You can toggle between profiles and evidence with tab, so be sure to go over it all.
Tab.
Now then, let's see what you've got.
Oh,
What was the cause of the bad blood between Phoenix Wright and the victim?
I mean, it has to be Dahlia.
That's me. I look like
A bitch?
Oh, bitch.
The reason for the bad blood between the two of them was this woman here.
Dahlia Hawthorne, is it?
very good, Miss Faye. You seem to have picked up at least this much. This woman is a girlfriend of the defendant, Phoenix Wright. But up until about 8 months ago,
What?
she was with the victim, Mr. Swallow. Clearly, she has some part to play in this story.
Phoenix does not have a fucking girlfriend.
Hey, he can, like, you know, sometimes gay people, like, date someone and then they, like, think they're straight, but they're not.
Oh, you know, that's fair.
So, like, you know. He's done it again. Before the cross-examination starts, he's already got the judge thinking like he wants.
Very well, Mr. Payne. Please call your first witness.
If it pleases the court, the prosecution would like to call Mr. Phoenix Wright.
What? The defendant himself? Well, Miss Faye?
It's fine.
Oh, wait, that's you.
It's fine. After all, Mr. Wright is innocent, right?
The defense has no objection.
Very well. The court calls Mr. Phoenix Wright to the witness stand.
He's so Pookie Bear. I
He's so
need to put him on the
Pookie.
head. He's so fucking. Wait, how old is he right now?
He's like 22, I think. He's in college.
I need to know how baby girl he is.
He's, no, 21, so he's like a
He's
sophomore.
just a baby.
He's a baby. This is
He's
just a
a little
sophomore year in
baby.
college, I think. Or, wait, is it, no, junior? Junior.
Witness, please state your name and occupation.
Oh, yes. My name is Phoenix Wright.
My job is, well, right now, I guess I'm a suspect. No, he means what did you do before you were arrested? Oh! I was a university student.
Mr. Wright, you understand that you are suspected in the death of your fellow student, Doug Swap.
But I didn't do it! I'm innocent, I'm telling you! I'm telling you, I was...
He's still dying.
Would the defendant... Would the defendant... Would the defendant please refrain from passing on his cold to the rest of us?
I don't know why, but like the noises you're making are great. Like just like ah. He sounds like he's fucking dying.
It seems a witness has something he wants to say.
Well then, Mr. Wright. Please tell us about your relation to the victim. Right away, Your Honor. Look at him! He said, fucking shift six.
Shift 6. What?
The
Oh right,
keyboard.
yeah, the little happy face.
Yep.
I admit I was there, but I'm not a killer. All I did was find his body. I hardly knew the guy to begin with. I never even talked to that stuck-up British wannabe. Oh my god, he had a fake British accent.
Oh wait, oh he was supposed to be British. I forgot about that.
I didn't know that. I see. So you hardly knew the victim. Right, like I said, I'm not a killer. I did not kill him.
Looks like the judge understands.
You're being naive, you know. Too naive.
Huh?
Sorry.
It seems like you've forgotten one small thing, young lady.
And that would be?
This witness still has to undergo something called a cross-examination.
Cross-examination?
He's right, and it's the defense's duty to carry out the cross-examination. The purpose is to determine if a witness's testimony contains any contradictions.
Contradictions?
If a witness is lying, their statements will conflict the court record.
But Mr. Wright is my client!
Even if he is your client, in court all lies must be struck down. As a lawyer, that is your duty, you see.
What does he mean by...
Oh, that's you. Fuck, I always forget.
What does he mean by that? Is he saying that testimony just now that there was a lie? A contradict?
A contradict?
Oh, sorry.
Now then, your cross-examination, if you please, Miss Faye.
Please, Mr. Wright, tell me you haven't been lying. You wouldn't do that to me, would you? I love corn.
I love corn.
Okay,
Wait, hold on, this is a tutorial. We're good at this game by now. We don't have to press everything.
no, but this is the first case, so I'm sure that it's
This
pretty
is easy baby gates. Press on the fucking like that like where he like blows his top.
Okay, the last one where he calls him a British wannabe.
Yeah.
Mr. Wright,
Mr. Wright. Oh, sorry.
Mr. Wright, you stated the following in your testimony. I hardly knew the guy to begin with.
That's right. I mean, why would I even...
But that doesn't sound right. If you hardly knew him, then why would you say that the victim was a stuck-up British wannabe? Well, Mr. Wright?
Mr. Wright, I will give you an opportunity to revise your testimony. How is it that you knew the victim was, as you put it, a British wannabe?
Yes, well...
Oh, now we get something. Walking around with a huge winning check on the back of his shirt.
Oh, okay. Press on it.
Okay, sure.
Did you see it at the crime scene? The Union Jack, I mean.
Yes, that's right. I saw it at the crime scene. That's why I figured he must love British stuff. See? It's true, cross my heart. I swear I didn't do it. Achoo! He's acting fishier than the salmon I ate last night.
May I ask you something, Miss Fair?
Yes, Your Honor?
What is it now?
Who the fuck is this guy, anyway? The Union Jack fella.
The Union Jack is the name of the United Kingdom's flag.
Actually, you fucking dumbass, it's the name of the British Navy's flag.
Is it?
Fauna, you're Irish.
I mean,
Shouldn't you know about your own country?
we call the Union Jack the flag, right?
I should not be saying that so close to St. Patrick's Day.
But no, I think that's true. TJ, is the Union Jack the British flag, or is it like, it's specifically the British Navy's flag, isn't it?
TJ, back me up on this. I'm pretty sure we call the British flag the Union Jack, right?
Because the British or was it that the Union Jack is the British flag and the English flag is the white one with the red cross on it?
Yeah, the English flag is the white one with the red cross on it.
Well, I'm fucking dumb.
I knew it! I was smart!
You are smart, and I love you.
I live here! I know this!
So there, take that.
Okay, I love you too.
Bitch.
I'm giving you a hug. Yes, the Union Jack is specifically the flag for the United Kingdom, the British flag with the white, with the red cross.
Damn it.
See? Okay.
Oh, I see. So you mean like the Stars and Stripes? Like fucking America? Like the best
As usual, Your Honor, your insight astounds me.
Hey, something just occurred to me. Isn't there something strange about this bit just now?
Mia, there is a contradiction here. Oh, sorry. Right, of course.
Mr. Grossberg!
It's confusing, but I think the bit's worth it.
It is worth it. I like it. Quickly now, show that boy you mean business. With evidence, I mean. That's you.
Okay, Mia. Check the court record carefully.
Open up
Okay.
the evidence.
I can handle it myself.
Oh, Pittsburgh.
Do you want to do
1 year ago, I was in a courtroom just like this. I can do it. I can handle this myself.
the... You mustn't try to bite off more than you can chew here.
I'll be fine!
Yeah, give him fucking a ghoul.
A ghoul. Okay.
I'll be fine.
A casket.
I know what I have to do.
Remember, you can always press him to get more information. Oh, and one more thing. When you're going to state a contradiction, make sure you present some definitive proof.
Okay, Mia. Okay, MIA. One more time, from the very beginning of his testimony.
Okay, we got it. Okay, so like it is the last one. There's a contradiction. He was always walking around with that. Okay, so. Oh, let me check this crime photo. It's not on his back.
It's...
Are you certain you saw the Union Jack?
Yeah, I'm sure. It was right there on his back. Miss Faye, is there some point to this line of questioning?
Your Honor, please take another look at the crime scene photo. As you can see, there's absolutely nothing on the victim's back.
Hey, wait a minute, he's wearing a leather jacket! The Union Jack was on the back of the t-shirt he was wearing.
I was under the impression that you accidentally came across the body. But if that really is the case, then you wouldn't know that, would you? You'd have no idea at all what he was wearing underneath that jacket. Mr. Wright, you've been lying to me!
You to me. Please,
Mia, you've made our client cry.
Let him! That P on his chest doesn't stand for Phoenix anyways. I can't believe I trusted him. Mr. Wright was all wrong.
That was an impressive bit of cross-examination. Thank you for uncovering the defendant's lies for me. It's quite clear that this man didn't simply stumble upon the scene of the crime.
Uh-oh, did I go too far?
By the way, Mr. Wright, you seem to have a rather bad cold. Have you taken any medicine for it?
Yeah, you took some, but...
Was the medicine that you took an over-the-counter brand called Cold Killer X?
Yeah, that's right. It kills colds good. Hey, wait a second. Wait, how'd you know I'm a big fan of Cold Killer X?
Would you happen to have that medicine with you right now?
Well, actually, I seem to have lost it somewhere. He lost it. Does this even have anything to do with the case?
Mr. Wright, shall I tell you where your cold medicine is right now?
He thinks he's serving so hard right now.
He really does.
Huh?
Your Honor, I'd like you to take another look at the crime scene. Photo, fuck.
Don't think he's Edgeworth.
Wait, if Phoenix and Edgeworth are the same age, Edgeworth is probably still in school right now too.
Yep. Or, well...
Or no, Edgeworth's a fucking like prodigy, so you like probably graduated.
Yeah, he's probably already a lawyer right now.
Yeah.
What's this? In the victim's hand, it's Cold Killer X. Killer Queen.
Yes, but even I've got a bottle of Cold Killer X in my apartment.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid that argument won't work. There's no doubt as to who this bottle of Cold Killer X belongs to. Especially since Mr. Wright's fingerprints are all over it! What?
God, her tips. Fuck.
You...
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Sensing his murderous intent, Mr. Swallow must have picked the bottle of medicine.
I'm spitting all over the fucking place. Ew.
Dropped by Mr. Wright and hid it in his hand. His purpose in doing so can only have been to identify his killer as Phoenix Wright.
He's so sad.
He is.
He's just a girl.
He's just a girl.
In the court.
Your Honor, I'd like to present this photo and bottle as evidence.
Very well. The court will accept them into the record.
God. Winston, why must you yap so much? I hate you. You're killing my voice. Okay.
Also, the victim's wristwatch was broken.
Broken?
Yes, it ceased functioning when a large wave of electricity passed through it. Well, Mr. Wright, do you have some kind of explanation for all of this?
This is really bad.
Oh, my buttocks. My poor hemorrhoids. Oh, White! Ah!
Mr. White!
Mr. White, stop turning on the vibrator! I'm sorry.
Not now, Daddy. Kitten's in court.
The worst thing I've ever fucking said.
This is awful.
The truth is, I went because he called me. He was in the pharmacology department, so we agreed to meet at 2:45 behind that building. We talked for a bit, and then we started kissing, and then...
I felt so
We split
guilty.
Sorry?
I felt so guilty because I have a girlfriend.
Oh, right, I forgot. We split up. Then later, when I went back, I found him lying there. I've been taking Cold Killer X for the last 2 or 3 days. But I lost my bottle of it around lunchtime on the day of the accident.
Mr. Wright, that's completely different from the testimony you gave previously.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. I was afraid you wouldn't believe the truth.
You'll forgive me if I say I hardly find your current testimony any more credible.
Miss Faye, please begin your cross-examination of this fucking bitch.
Oh, please, Mr. Wright, don't fucking lie, you fucking dick. This is really funny because Phoenix's first time in a courtroom, he spent lying, and his entire strategy as a defense attorney is bluffing until he finds the truth. So it's kind of consistent with his character.
I guess, yeah. I mean, technically, he has also been in a trial before when he was a little baby, when he was a kid.
But that's a little baby trial for little babies.
It was, and that was for stealing some money. It's not as big and bad as murder. Okay, so what do we do?
Skip.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, open the evidence.
Oh, okay. You want to see? Okay.
Next.
What do you want to look at?
Back.
This one?
No, back.
Oh.
Date and time of death at 3 p.m. You're fucking lying, Phoenix. We talked for a bit, and then at around 3, we split up.
Should I present this then?
Fuck yeah.
Wait, no?
Does this evidence establish that the defendant is lying, apparently?
Don't ask me, you're the one who's supposed to know.
Oops, sorry. This is still kind of new to me.
Well, I've got something new for you too. A new penalty, objection denied.
This isn't going as smoothly as I had hoped.
R.I.P. Okay.
First on it then, fine, we'll play the game.
That's weird. But like, he died at 3 p.m. Doesn't that sound okay?
So what was it you were talking about?
Being gay, having gay sex. You know. Maybe we should, hang out again sometime?
That's not the conversation we saw in the prologue.
Hang out again sometime. Hang out again sometime. I wish that were true.
Okay.
Okay, right.
Should we press everything?
Sure, why not?
Let's go back to
We'll
the
play the
beginning.
Had you ever met the victim before then?
No, never. But that day he called me up and told me he wanted to talk about Dolly. And
this Dolly person,
he does fuck with dolls. We knew it.
We knew it.
Phoenix said trans rights.
He really did.
I'm sorry, she looks so much like Cat Valentine, I can't get it out of my head.
That was fucking scary, Vana. I've never seen a fucking frame of Victorious, except I've rewatched the Quentin Reviews videos on them, like, actually 8 times.
Yeah.
Because it's fucking peak content.
It's really good. The Victorious, like, thing that he did is really good.
It's so fucking good.
Check it out if you are curious. Yeah, I know, it's a long video.
It's just a small channel. We're doing a little favor to a small channel.
Yeah, no, let's be honest. Let's be honest here.
I get this long necklaces! Yuri!
Huh? What?
That part in one of the Sam and Cat videos. Did you see the Sam and Cat videos?
Yes.
Where he like goes back over things he forgot to talk about.
Uh-huh.
And after the fucking like Jade and Tori episode, from in season 1, Tori had a necklace that she would wear very frequently.
Oh yeah.
And then she wears it that episode, and then for the rest of the show, Jade wears that necklace. What the fuck does it mean?
I know, what does that mean? It's so weird. Anyway. It's Yuri. Okay.
Yuri.
A real. Okay.
Yuri.
Read the line of it.
It's kind of embarrassing. She's my sweetheart.
What was that for, Mia?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I just felt like slapping something all of a sudden.
Women in this game do be hitting people.
Dahlia Hawthorne was also the lover of the murder victim Doug Swallow. Before she met Mr. Right, that is.
A trans woman dating a man named Doug Swallow. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So it was one of those nasty love triangles. I see. Fucking hate triangles. I fucking hate triangles.
I hate triangles.
I love Twilight, but the shape itself, ugh.
Ugh.
Was it Mr. Swallow who indicated you should meet at 2:45?
Yeah, and we were both there right on time.
So the victim was in the pharmacology department, correct?
Yeah, so he was studying how to manufacture and improve pharmaceuticals. Everyone called him the alchemist of IVU.
An alchemist. I see. I got it was a little suspicious. He had a whole laboratory and everything.
It was fucking weird. It was like filled with like chemicals and strange machines that run on high voltage electricity.
Oh, how fascinating. Sounds like he was quite the ambitious young man.
What do I do? Maybe I should ask him for more details.
What do you think?
I don't see this going anywhere.
It could go. It could go everywhere, though. You know how these mysteries are.
That's more of the timing of the meeting.
The timing, yeah.
So you are absolutely certain that you met at 2:45?
Yeah, pretty sure that's the time class ends. But they're always doing experiments, so it doesn't matter much.
Experiments?
Yeah, those pharmacology guys are always in the lab whipping up something.
Well, it looks like he's right about the time anyway.
Witness, let's go on with your testimony.
And we already.
Okay, we do that and ask about the pharmacology. Pharmacokinetics.
Oh, oh yeah, you wanna? Okay, let's go back and ask about the pharmacology department, just in case. We never know. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, pharmacology.
I want to play Cruelty Squad again. That game is so fucking fun.
You wanna play what now?
Cruelty Squad. It's that's a game for stream.
Maybe. I've never heard of it.
It's amazing, and it will break your eyes.
Oh no. Oh no.
I was wondering if you could tell us a bit more about the pharmacology department.
Noah?
Well, okay, sure. I don't know all that much though.
A little bit earlier in your testimony, you said something interesting. You said the department uses strange machines that run on high voltage electricity.
That's right, and they sure look dangerous. They use non-standard voltages, so there are high voltage cables everywhere.
High voltage cables.
Yeah, there were electrical poles set up all around the building. The high voltage cables run overhead around the roof.
Finally, I think we're getting somewhere.
Interesting.
So the prosecution hasn't even set up like an explanation for why Phoenix is guilty.
It'll happen. I mean, do you
This is
remember
a
in the
strange
flashback
experiment.
that Phoenix pushed him?
No.
Dumb bitch. Okay. I'm joking, I'm joking. Sorry, I don't mean that. I don't mean that.
Fine, I didn't know you felt that. I'm sorry.
I'm joking, I'm
Don't
so
worry,
sorry.
it'll come.
Okay, so we need to continue. We need to...
Okay, well, we keep moving on.
So you say you went back.
Yeah. That's when I found the body.
Yes, but why did you go back in the first place? Weren't you angry with him?
Well, that's right, I was.
Then why, Mr. Wright? Why did you go back there?
Thought maybe we could make up. Up. You can make a difference.
You can make it.
Right. You can make it better. We don't have to
Why?
fight. That was weird. Okay.
Judging by the atmosphere, I'm pretty sure no one is buying this.
Cold Killer X for 2 to 3 days.
It's rather unusual to catch a cold this time of year, isn't it?
Yeah, I always get a little careless when the weather starts to warm up. I guess I shouldn't sleep with the window open this early in spring, huh?
I suppose common sense is not always common.
You don't catch a cold from actually being cold.
So, did anyone else know that you were taking this cold medicine?
Well, I always took one after meals. So I'm pretty sure all my friends knew about it. Press.
On the day of the incident, what did you do for lunch?
Huh? What does that have to do with anything?
You can never be too sure.
I always eat with Dolly, just the two of us. Dolly's homemade lunches are just the greatest. Her mini omelets are magically delicious.
Ouch! Why did you punch me in the jaw?
Oh, I'm so sorry! I just felt like hurting someone all of a sudden!
What the fuck is this bit?
Oh, it's just like, I don't know, like, Mia does not like this, lovey-dovey, so, well, actually, you'll see in a moment.
I fucking hate affection! Run! Oh my god, wait, that's where fucking, Pearly gets it from.
Yeah.
I'm gonna punch you in the head!
But except Pearly loves affection, but she also just has the urges.
The urges.
Yo, Mia Dark Urge?
So
It seems to me.
Okay.
Well, now I need to TikTok voice the prayer of forgiveness.
All of it?
I will be the last wretched soul alive.
That's some. I think that's enough for now. So the defendant and the victim met at approximately the time of his death. And then the defendant returned to the scene for some unknown reason.
I'm not entirely convinced by his explanation about the medicine bottle either.
Let me be frank here. Mr. Wright.
Okay, Mr. Frank.
Your testimony cannot be trusted. What do you mean?
I knew it was too much work for a little girl.
However, there's one mystery that still remains.
There is, Your Honor?
How the murder was carried out, of course.
Yes, exactly.
Just how was the victim electrocuted? I don't believe the murder weapon has been produced yet, correct?
Well, that is...
You are correct, Your Honor.
So how exactly was Mr. Swallow killed? If I could somehow establish how it was done, maybe I could still come out of this smelling like a rose.
Established murder method.
Sure.
Your Honor,
Yes, Miss May?
I believe that if we were to piece together everything we heard up until now, we should be able to solve the mystery of how Mr. Swallow died.
That would be most impressive.
Quite the brash statement coming from a rookie. But even a beginner like you must understand the basic rules of the court, yes? An attorney must be able to substantiate their arguments with evidence.
Of course I know that.
Actually, I had totally forgotten about that.
I love this bit. I think it's good.
Yeah.
Now then, Miss Faye,
Let me see what you've got. Show me how you believe the victim was electrocuted.
Correct.
Okay. So, fuck. Let's think.
Okay.
Okay. Open the attorney's badge.
Nova.
Go to the proof of my profession. The first and last time I wore it was a year ago. Okay.
All right.
So, I mean, this could tie in to the Union Jack.
No, but what the fuck are you talking about?
Or Brexit. Go to the photograph.
Okay, this one?
No, the next photograph.
Present the fucking. Present the fucking photo.
The first one?
Do you want to open the guide?
No? I know what the answer is!
Present it.
Okay.
Just hit E.
As for the cause of death, I'd say this picture captures it quite well.
What? But there's nothing that even remotely resembles a murder weapon here. I'm afraid the defense is going to have to explain this one in a bit more detail. Miss Faye, what exactly in this photo is the murder weapon?
That big sparky thing right there. You dingus.
It's right, it's fucking electricity.
Well, naturally, it's right here.
That's... What the fuck is that?
A severed electrical cable, I believe, Your Honor. Remember the testimony we've heard? The machines the pharmacology students use in their experiments require high voltage. And because of that, there are special high voltage cables strung up everywhere.
So then the high voltage cable...
Yes, the high voltage cable is the cause of death. That is the most likely explanation.
It's a bit of a stretch, but I'm willing to go with it for now. Well, Mr. Payne, what do you have to say about this?
Well, I believe some praise is in order.
Praise? Sorry.
Don't toy with me, old man.
Now, the victim's cause of death may indeed have been a high voltage cable. However, I want you to think about what that really implies. The only one who had the opportunity to use the cable as a murder weapon was... the defendant!
Or it just fucking fell on him? Like an accident
Maybe.
that happens, like, every at least once a year.
True, but...
Hmm.
Isn't it very suspicious, Nova? How did he get under there?
With the Sigma.
That much is certainly true.
Yes, and that's not all. We have proof. Irrefutable proof that will establish that Mr. Wright was the murderer!
You do? Well, what is it? Some kind of video evidence? Maybe like DNA or fingerprint? Oh, it is fingerprints. I thought it was gonna be another witness.
His fingerprints.
Fingerprints? You mean that the defendant's fingerprints were on something besides the medicine bottle?
Let's take another look at the crime scene photo. As you can see, the victim is wearing a leather jacket. And as you may know, leather holds fingerprints quite well.
I didn't know that.
You mean...
Yes, it was quite clearly imprinted on the victim's chest area of the victim's jacket. The palm print of the defendant's very own hand.
What?
I can only think of one way Mr. Wright could have think to leave a print like that. Intent on murder, he squarely pushed the victim towards the severed electrical cable.
Order! That's enough. I think we conclude that there's no reason to continue with this cross-examination. Guilty as charged.
Stick a fork in us, we're done.
Fucking us, we're done.
Mr. Grossberg!
My hemorrhoids would never lie. The show is over, Mia. I knew that boy was guilty the first time I saw him.
No! You're You're wrong! Mr. Wright is innocent.
No further evidence is required to convince me of this man's guilt. That the arm of the law...
Your Honor!
At this time, I am prepared to put him in the penis explosion chamber.
No!
You have something further to add, Miss Faye?
Do not put him in the penis explosion chamber, Your Honor! Sorry.
From the penis explosion chamber!
Is this what you want, Mr. Wright?
Huh?
You still haven't told us the truth. The whole truth. If you don't say something now, the judge is going to hand down his verdict.
But I just can't say it! If I told you what really happened, then I'd be...
It's okay, Mr. Wright. I'm your attorney. You can trust me.
Miss Faye.
No matter what it is you have to say, I believe in you, and I'll represent you to the very end.
We've already established the defendant's guilt. There's no further need for him to say anything.
Minute.
Mr. Wright.
I'll tell you what really happened.
But I've already told you, Mr. Wright, there's no need for further...
I did it. I admit it, I pushed him. It's my fault. My fault that Doug Swallow is dead. What the fuck? What? What the fuck?
Okay, he's not actually British, he just has a Union Jack on his shirt. That girl, you shouldn't see her anymore.
Hey, it's none of your business.
I'm telling you for your sake. If you continue to see her, it's gonna be bad news.
You're lying.
Just listen to me. There's something you need to know about that girl.
Stop it! Don't talk about her like that. The Phoenix sleeper build evidence gets raised with every fucking case. What you just said? Was that the truth? Yes, I was afraid. Afraid that if I told the truth, everyone would think I was the murderer for sure. Well, as things currently say, we're all absolutely convinced you are. Please! Please give me one more chance to explain. This time, I swear I'll tell the whole truth. It'll be okay, won't it, Miss Faye? I believe in you.
Oh, thank you.
I still can't believe it. He dead ass killed the motherfucker.
Oh, it feels like my hemorrhoids are doing a Harlem Shake.
Get out.
Get out! Get out!
Leave. Leave the building, Ace
Stop
Attorney,
talking
Phoenix
about
Wright.
your fucking hemorrhoids, you weird fucker.
Don't fucking reference this game that... When did game 3...
I mean, I don't think it...
Harlem Shake is a fucking filthy Frank reference.
Yeah, but I don't know why the...
We've gone to a game that came out before I was born.
Yeah.
To a game out to reference something in my, like, middle school years. What the fuck?
I know, what's going on here?
Why you didn't reference that?
I don't know.
That guy. He was talking bad about Gangnam Style. I lost my temper and gave him a shove. At that moment, I heard some kind of loud noise. A little while after I left, I started to get worried. So I went back, but he was just lying there dead. Oh, poor Phoenix.
Well, the explanation is really quite simple. When you pushed him, Mr. Swallow flew back and touched the electrical cable. He died from the shock, and that, as they say, is that.
A simple explanation indeed.
At the time of the incident, and a light rain had been falling. Wet from the rain, the victim was more easily electrocuted.
But when I pushed him, there weren't any electrical cables nearby. If there had been something like that, even I would have noticed it. That's true. Even a doofus like him couldn't miss that.
Jesus me. So mean.
They call it. I love the mask animations. It's really like.
It's really cute.
So much fun giving him like a little like gimmick for this case. Like,
yeah. He's sick. Poor guy.
Also, it's fun actually seeing him on the like witness stand because we've never seen Phoenix have like front-facing animations like that.
We really haven't. It's really good.
Miss Faye? Let me warn you right now that if your cross-examination doesn't yield any new facts, this motherfucker's dead. I'm going to kill him with my bare hands. Are we clear on that?
Yes, Your Honor.
Don't give up, Mia. If he is innocent, there must be some kind of evidence somewhere that will prove it.
It's definitely the medicine bottle, right?
Probably. I don't know. I can't remember. Okay. What do you want to do?
Right.
Okay.
So, what kinds of things did Mr. Swallow say to you?
He said all sorts of terrible things about Dolly. He said that she was a bad girl.
Is that all?
Yeah.
Well, Miss Faye, you heard him yourself.
Oh boy, you're not doing yourself any fucking favors here, right? Please don't make this harder for me than it already is.
Anyway, after he said that, I lost my temper and I gave him a shove.
Can you tell me about what happened in a little more detail?
That guy, he just said what he wanted to say to me. Then he put on the jacket he was holding and started to leave. That's when I lost my temper and flew into a furious frenzy.
Ow.
Deadass. Laid him out.
I just gave him a light, gentle shove to the chest that laid him out on his fucking ass.
And when you did that, there was no severed cable anywhere to be seen?
Right, there was nothing like that at all.
But is it possible that you merely overlooked it?
Well, I guess it's possible. What are you doing?
What are you doing? Don't let that guy steamroll over you like cheap asphalt.
I believe what's important here is the moment the push occurred. Let's continue on with the testimony witness.
Also, did I mention I'm off today, so like we have no time limit?
Oh, wait, you actually did, actually. I think I remember you said you're off Sunday and Tuesday, which is very good because you can play D&D
Which
with
is
me on
very good.
Tuesday.
Except the Fallout game on Tuesday got canceled.
Oh, and it got cancelled as well?
It would have been the first Fallout game in like 3 weeks that I could attend, and it got canceled because
No!
the DM is not feeling good.
Aw.
And I say, what?
Well, don't worry,
hold on.
we still got the Feywild campaign.
Yes.
Anyway.
And Boomshank Gabo, my beloved.
Yes.
It's a little goblin.
Just a little goblin! Oh! A loud noise? And what would you say that loud noise was, Mr. Wright?
I'm not sure, but it was really loud. It was like snap. You know, come to think of it, I wonder what that was.
Clearly, Your Honor, it was the sound of the victim being electrocuted.
You're not qualified to decide that!
What should I do? I'm treading on some dangerous ground here.
Ask for more details.
Mr. Wright, that loud noise you may heard may be extremely important. So try to remember what it was.
How do I put it? It was like a sharp crack. Could it have been...
Yes? Could it have been? Hurry up and tell us!
When I pushed him, he dropped the umbrella he was holding. He fell right on top of it and it broke. That was probably the noise I heard.
An umbrella, huh? And did that umbrella belong to the victim?
Yeah, it was a plastic umbrella, cheap and frail, kind of like the owner.
Jesus Christ.
I broke him with my bare hands.
Again.
Then again, I wish I had any kind of umbrella. I was totally soaked to the bone.
Miss Faye? What do you think? Is there something important in that testimony just now?
Probably!
Well?
Of course it's important, right?
Yeah. This is it. This is it, Mia. The new information you've been waiting for.
Of course it's important!
2, 3, ready?
Mia, Mia, beep!
Okay.
Of course it's important! No, this cheap umbrella is more than important. It's vital! I want to officially have it entered into the testimony. Ha! How perfectly fitting! Flimsy information for a flimsy lawyer.
Court agrees to the defense's request. Witness, please add the bit about the cheap umbrella to your testimony.
Okay.
Press on it.
I mean, I kind of want to show you something, but I don't know if you want to see it.
What?
I want you to check this thing. The umbrella's a little bit further away from the.
He's not on it. He's not on it.
He's not on it.
Nothing away from it.
Yes, exactly.
It's great.
See?
Present that. That's good. That's good.
Why didn't you testify about the umbrella from the very beginning?
Come on. If I had mentioned that.
I would have been able to counter the prosecution's arguments earlier. What do you mean by that? Take another look at the crime scene photo. According to Mr. Wright, the victim fell on top of his umbrella. However, if you look closely, the umbrella is nowhere near the victim. Actually, it's by the electrical pole.
You're absolutely right.
The conclusion here is obvious. After the defendant left, the victim moved from where he fell. In other words, after he was pushed by the defendant, Mr. Swallow was still alive. No!
Order. The victim, he moved? Mr. Payne, the umbrella in this photo, where is it now?
Well, it was collected by the police at the crime scene.
I want it presented as evidence immediately.
Umbrella added to the court record.
But the umbrella could have simply been blown there by the wind.
According to the testimony, the victim fell on top of the umbrella. There's simply no way it could have been blown there by the wind.
But
I know this matter of the umbrella seems relatively trivial. But, as long as the smallest doubt remains, I cannot render final judgment.
no!
Did you?
I did. It's just, Discord couldn't pick it up, but the stream definitely did.
Oh boy. I must say, I still find it hard to believe.
That I couldn't see that you were always right beside me. Sorry.
That a huge hole had been blown in the prosecution's case by the defendant's testimony.
Well done, Mia.
Mr. Payne, what are you chuckling about?
Pardon me, Your Honor. It seems that I was expecting too much of a free ride. It was foolish of me to think I could establish guilt through cross-examination alone.
I'm afraid I don't follow what you're saying.
Let me guess. You have another witness.
Witness Nick! Oh, daughter! Exactly! And his witness's testimony will be incontrovertible.
Well, who is this witness?
Miss Dahlia Hawthorne.
Dahlia Hawthorne? You don't mean Dolly.
I do, Your Honor. The defendant's very own lover is a witness to the whole thing. That's right. She was at the scene of the crime when the murder took place.
What? Is she a fucking yandere?
I'm sorry to break the bad news to you, my dear.
I don't think it's quite that, you'll see.
Oh my god!
Bad news?
Woof.
You couldn't be more wrong. Actually, I've been waiting for this.
You can't be serious.
Mia, what do you mean by that?
I think this is a good point for us to stop at. Court will now enter a 20-minute recess. Afterwards, we will listen to the testimony of Miss Dahlia Hawthorne.
I'm smirking at your comment, TJ.
Smirking. We got an octopus friend on stream.
We do. Look at that. That's so cute.
Miss Faye, I'm sorry about what happened back there.
It's alright. At least you told us the truth in the end, Mr. Wright.
Yeah. So I guess I can start to relax then, huh?
Relax, my boy. You can't be serious. After hiding
My
such
boy.
important facts, my boy.
But the next witness is my Dolly, right? She'll save me. I just know she will.
Why do you think that?
Huh? What do you mean? She's the love of my life. That's why.
The love of your
I
life.
love women.
Huh.
I like their. I like. I mean, she's really nice and like.
She sure has hair.
Food.
Boobs. That's what people like about women.
Boobs. Yeah, those things. What do you have?
Would you mind telling me more
I'm gonna
about
shut up
you
now.
and...
Sorry, what?
I'm gonna shut up now.
Okay.
Would you mind telling me more about you and Miss Dahlia Hawthorne?
I guess the only pun I can think of for her name is just doll, so she's like all dolled up.
Yep.
Sure, no problem. Dolly and I, we first met about 8 months ago, right here in this very courthouse. What the fuck? Why are you in the courthouse? Actually, I'm studying to be a lawyer on the side. Anyway.
Anyway, what do you mean anyway?
Thank you. You got it before I did.
One day, she and I just bumped into each other in the reading room downstairs. Look at it! It's adorable. That's why I really think it was fate that brought us together.
Look, he's got muscles. I told you.
Oh my god, the Slayer build is real!
Yes.
Yeah, fuck me for dogging on him for being able to kick down a door.
Yeah.
In case however one year ago. As soon as I first set eyes on her, I knew she was the one for me. Oh, here, take a look at this. She gave this to me the day we met as a symbol of our love. Oh man. It's kind of sad because, like, Phoenix has been pretty, like, skeptical about, like, Maya and Pearl being, like, into, like, romance and stuff. So it's kind of heartbreaking to see that there was a time where he was like, oh yeah, like, she's, like, the love of my, like, oh,
Aw.
baby.
Baby.
Who hurt is her? Look at those evil-ass eyes.
I know.
Ariana Grande killed Phoenix Wright's heart.
She did.
Pop sensation Ariana Grande.
Mm-hmm.
She'd been wearing it around her neck that day, but then she took it off, but before she gave it to me, she said, I want you to carry this. Oh, can I voice her?
You can, absolutely.
Wait, no, but your cat impression was really good.
Do you want me to use my Cat
Yes.
Valentine impression on her?
Be Cat Valentine, please.
Okay. So she gave it to you as a present. I see.
In this case, it's just the Fauna Monarch of Bees vocal reel.
Sure.
This darling little bottle is filled with with memories of my darling little Dolly.
It certainly is a little ball, alright.
It makes me so happy, so I show it to everyone I meet. Aww.
I want to share my happiness with the whole world.
Dahlia's pressing forward from Phoenix Wright.
Anyway. What do you mean anyway?
What do you mean anyway?
So after that, you and Miss Hawthorne started dating?
Yeah, but she's so shy. Every time I see her, she always says the same thing to me. What? Please give it back now.
What a strange girl, asking for a present back like that.
Phoenix, are you fucking stupid?
By the way, Mr. Wright, the day you first met Dahlia Hawthorne, 8 months ago, it wouldn't happen to have been on August 27th, would it?
Huh? Yes, it was! But how did you...
This happened on August 27th, right here in this courthouse.
What's this, a newspaper clipping? Let's see. Murder in the courthouse. Murder?
What are you reading there? Let me see that. Oh, I see. Mia,
Huh?
I think I understand what you're trying to say. And I think I understand why you suddenly took such a keen interest in this case. You believe there is some connection between these two cases. Am I correct?
What?
I hope you don't mind, Mr. Grossberg. I need to finish this myself.
Ah, yes, but I'm afraid what you have will not be enough, my dear. I'll go and have a look in the downstairs reading room and see what else I can find.
Thank you!
I want to do whatever I can to be of help to you, Mia. Well, it looks like retest is about to be over. We'd better all get moving.
I guess so. That recess sure seemed longer than 20 minutes, though.
What the fuck? Why is
Mm-hmm.
Is Phoenix so fucking closeted that he just pretended to be dating someone? Just completely gaslighting himself to think that he's in love with a woman?
Sure. And Mr. Grossberg is gone, and Mia's all alone.
Court will now reconvene. Mr. Payne, please call your witness.
This next person is someone who witnessed a crime as it happened. The prosecution calls Miss Dahlia Hawthorne to the stand.
Oh my, I'm so glad I'm not voicing her. It's perfect for you.
What's with this stiff silence?
In my long career as a judge, I have been deceived by many witnesses. It's my job to doubt, to take no one at their word. But in your case, I must admit that you radiate a glow of complete sincerity.
I can't believe he actually said that. What the fuck?
Oh, now then, witness, could you please state your full name?
How do I do Ariana Grande normally talking? I guess that's it. Eh.
Don't worry, sweetie. There's no need to be nervous.
If anyone says anything rude, you can be sure I'll cut them right down to size!
And I will bash them with my fucking gaff. Fuck, Judge.
I love how they look straight at me when they say that.
Thank you for calming my nerves. You are all so nice. I almost feel right at home.
Not at all!
It was nothing.
If we may move on now, what is your full name and occupation? My name is Dahlia Hawthorne. I'm a junior in literature at Ivy University. I just want to say, it's an honor for me to be here in your noble presence.
The honor's all mine!
No, the honor is all mine. Okay, this is getting weird now.
It is. Don't worry.
Nah.
Damn right. It's better than
This
yours.
feels uncomfortable. I don't know, man.
It is uncomfortable. I don't like this.
Yeah, no, I'm not. Okay.
Okay.
Say thanks, Capcom.
Sir?
Is there something I can help you with?
You just go on and say whatever is on your mind.
I'm sure that there must have been some kind of mistake. Feeny wouldn't kill anyone. I just know it.
Oh, now I get why Mia was slapping people.
Yeah. Cause of this bitch.
Feeny!
Yeah.
Feeny.
Yes, I can see why you'd say that.
She's going to be a tough witness, all right. It only took her 12 seconds to wrap them all around her little finger.
But, I mean, so far she's defending Phoenix, so...
True.
Now, please proceed with your testimony. Let's hear about what you witnessed on the day of the incident, if you please.
I had been planning to go back to Feeny's place after class was over. Feeny and Dougie, they were talking behind the building. Then suddenly, Dougie got all wobbly and just collapsed.
What?
That's not...
That's when Feeny noticed I was there. I went to go and find some other students and they called the authorities.
I don't know what to say. According to you, Miss Hawthorne... Did...
Your Honor, his head just did that.
Your Honor, he just died.
I read the JFK files, Your Honor. His head just did that.
His head just wobbles.
The defendant didn't do anything wrong.
Young lady, as old as I am, even I recall how hot the flames of young passion can burn.
Ew.
Nevertheless, it's my job to discover the truth.
You fucking weirdo.
I
You're
mean,
too old for
I know
her.
it's a double standard, because, she's probably the same age as Phoenix, but I'm sorry, when you present the character like this, it's weird, okay?
True.
Please, tell
Phoenix
us the
is a
truth.
normal guy, and he's kind of a cutie patootie in this, but,
Yeah.
this is, it feels weird.
It does.
It feels male gazy. I don't know what else to say.
Yeah.
But I would never. That's more than enough, witness. I won't allow this to continue.
What do you mean by that?
Please, just let me proceed with my cross-examination, Your Honor. I, for one, don't plan to win on my case on a bunch of paper-thin lies.
Based.
You haven't changed a bit, Mia Fey.
That's Fauna.
What?
That's fucking creepy. Your really good laugh there
Yeah.
with that.
Okay, wait, hold on. I was about to say, I'm not a huge fan of this case overall, because, it's kind of stupid that that they're just kind of handing us the, win, and we're just kind of, arguing back against it.
Dude, it's a tutorial case. They always do this.
That's fair, but, I was about to say, but now that Mia's no, I'm not winning this on lies, that's okay, no, there's something, Mia has a personal motivation that we haven't quite, she's mentioned it a little bit.
Yep.
But we haven't quite, she is a reason why she wants to take this bitch down. Okay, that's actually really interesting.
Yeah,
So,
see?
what do you mean?
I like this case. Trust me, it gets there.
Okay. I had my doubts, but they're slowly being assuaged.
What's this? So you two are acquainted?
Yes, we've met before. Once.
Oh my god, they were roommates. In any case, Miss Fey, the floor is all yours.
It's good to see you again, Madame Fey. Madam?
I'm no one's grandma yet, girlie.
Alright. What should we
Press.
do? Press.
Now, unless I'm mistaken, Mr. Wright is in the art department. If that's the case, then what were you doing by the pharmacology building? Well, I'm in the literature department. I'm studying Japanese Senryu poetry.
Oh ho ho, how wonderful. It's that humorous yet satirical style of haiku, yes?
Nothing left to do. When a man reaches his age, sleep is his best friend.
That's fucking funny, man.
That's supposed to be poetry. Sounds more like a midlife crisis.
For me to get to the art department, I have to walk through that back area.
Ah, yes, I see. That makes sense. When I want to enter the courthouse, I always walk through front doors.
Well, how the fuck else would you enter? Teleportation?
Okay, pressing. So who is this Dougie person? Oh, I'm sorry. Doug Swallow. We were dating until about 8 months ago. So what were Mr. Swallow and Mr. Wright talking about anyway? How can you be so mean? I would never eavesdrop. I wasn't raised to be so rude and unrefined.
That's right, Miss Faye!
Don't drag the witness down to your level.
Why am I being demonized here? Fuck this.
Please go on. What did you see next?
I'm sorry. Are you saying that the victim just collapsed on his own? Yes. In other words, the defendant never touched the victim. Is that right? I was watching the whole time. Feeling it never did a thing to Dougie.
If I press her for no good reason, I just know the judge will get angry with me. So what should I do about her testimony?
Show contradiction.
We have a contradiction? Oh yeah.
Open the court record?
Oh, sorry.
Never mind.
Feeble lies are not very becoming, Miss Hawthorne, so let's drop them, shall we? What? I would never...
Miss Faye, I will not allow you to badger this witness! I believe the defense is engaged in a fishing expedition. That is... she has no supporting... Please don't glare at me like that! I'm just doing my job!
That's so fucking funny.
Now then, Miss Hawthorne. The defendant's palm print was found on Mr. Swallow's leather jacket. Oh, we don't have to point it out. Okay.
Hey.
It has already been shown that Mr. Wright did, in fact, push the victim. What? There's no need to try and cover for the defendant. It would be much better if you came out and just told us the whole truth.
There's nothing to worry about, young lady. Just tell us everything that you saw.
Yes, Your Honor. I will. If you don't mind, I'd like to revise my testimony.
Isn't hawthorn like a beautiful but like poisonous plant?
I mean, dahlia is definitely a plant as well. It's a flower.
Oh, is it?
I think hawthorn might be it. You can look it up if you want to.
I think hawthorn's like medicinal. I might be totally off there.
It could be poisonous though. Who
Looks
knows?
like we're finally getting somewhere.
Okay.
Actually,
Actually, I didn't see the moment he pushed Dougie.
Okay. Okay.
Gross.
Maybe we'll press it for now. You didn't see it? Well, I saw the moment when Dougie fell to the ground.
And at that time, there was only 2 of them at the scene? The defendant, Phoenix Wright, and the victim, Doug Swallow?
Yes, that's right. Okay. You know, I didn't hear anything unusual either.
breaking.
Should I
Bitch.
press here too?
Yeah, press on it, but then I know what to present if we have to present it.
Okay. So then, what did it look like they were doing to you? Fucking.
On CT4T style fucking.
I thought they were just having a nice friendly afternoon conversation. And fucking. He was cheating on me.
Bitch.
Bitch.
Oh, give me a break.
That's why I really wasn't watching him all that closely.
Did you notice anything out of the ordinary at all?
No, nothing at all, Mr. Judge.
Oh. No?
Yep.
Too weird.
Too weird?
Gonna be so
Too fucking weird.
Too weird?
Now then, please proceed with your testimony.
Oh, whoops. I didn't.
I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. I need to...
Fitness, dick in your mouth.
Okay. Let me.
You got
Oh, fuck! Damn it!
Okay, I gotta be careful. I gotta be careful. Okay, there we
back. Nope.
Oh, sorry. Hold on. I thought you wanted to press on everything. My bad. When you say
I
students,
guess you're right.
when you say students, do you mean students from the pharmacology department?
Yes, they're all very fond of their drugs.
Please try to stay on topic. So to find some pharmacology students, you went to the labs, correct?
That's what I was planning to do, but in the end I wound up not going.
A group of about 10 research students came running out of the building entrance. Somehow they all seemed to know what was going on.
The students knew what was going on?
Press her for more details.
But how could the students have known what was going on?
Well, I don't know for sure that they knew what happened. It's just, they all seemed kind of excited about something.
I'm trying to get into the Cat Valentine voice. I haven't researched it, so I'm not sure.
It's hard.
It doesn't look like I'm going to get any more info about the students.
All I know is her laugh. That's really it. Okay.
So did the students go to the
Give it a
police?
shot?
What?
Could I give it a shot?
You want to try? Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see.
Yes, I was so panicked.
Wait, that actually does sound pretty good.
Oh, thank you.
Yes. Well, anyone would have been, my dear.
Well, if it ever comes to the laugh, I'll do it. But you know. Okay. She's...
Girl.
Okay. So.
Yes, way to go, Mia.
So you know what to press on?
Go. More. Present.
Okay. What do we have?
Motherfucking umbrella.
Oh yeah, of course. That didn't work.
What the fuck?
Oh dear.
If they go out of their way to say,
I didn't hear anything unusual either.
Hmm.
the
The
That's-
snap.
The snap of the umbrella! What are you fucking talking?
Okay. Well, what's the contradiction then? Well, so yeah, I think was this the one that was the weird one? Like, I actually didn't see the moment he pushed doggy. Or did you? Did you see the moment that you pushed? But how could I prove that? I don't think that's a thing.
Oh, read the article.
Okay. I think she might be 20 years old now.
Okay, yeah, I'll come back later.
Actually, let me check something. Are you 20? You are.
Yeah.
Okay, this is hard. Boom. Bum bum. Bum bum.
Fuck.
Oh, Lord, so-
come
wait!
the fuck off.
Oh god, I didn't even notice that I had a testimony. Oh my god. Okay. Didn't hear. Where's the hearing? Where's the hearing? Oh my god.
Okay. Game, you should accept both of those. Those are... You know what you're going for.
Yeah.
You say you didn't hear anything unusual. Is that correct?
Yeah, that's why I was very looking at the scenery around me.
That's nice, but I find that just a little odd. I have here the testimony of your boyfriend, Mr. Phoenix Wright, and he clearly testified to the effect that when he pushed the victim, he heard a sharp, loud noise.
He said that?
If you were really that close to the two of them, why didn't you hear this noise as well?
Well, maybe the noise just wasn't all that memorable.
But according to Mr. Wright's testimony, it was a sharp noise like a snap. There's no way a noise like that could fail to make an impression. Ah!
To answer?
By all means. Oh, that is vocal whiplash.
Yeah, I know.
Know the reason why I didn't hear the noise? You see, the truth is, I had my headphones on, and I was listening to music at the time.
Headphones? You mean that both your ears were covered?
rain was just beginning to let up. But it seemed as though Thor wasn't ready for his fun to come to an end yet. So the sky continued to flash and rumble.
Thunder and lightning, huh?
Yes, I am afraid the sound of I'm afraid of the sound of thunder. So I put my headphones on to block it out.
Well, Your Honor, as you can see, there weren't any contradictions in her testimony after all.
Wait a sec, Mia. That testimony just now. She said something that could totally change this whole case.
There was lightning.
There was lightning, yeah.
Your Honor, there is a problem with the witness's testimony.
What do you mean?
Didn't you notice? She said there was lightning, correct?
Yes, what about it?
Well, lightning is actually a large discharge of electricity in the atmosphere, am I right?
Now's not the time for a science lesson, Miss Faye.
Yes, Your Honor. Anyway, what do you mean anyway, since the cause of death was electrocution? Isn't it possible that the victim died from being hit by a bolt of lightning? Oh, that!
Oh! I must admit that the thought had not occurred to me.
Just what kind of thoughts do occur to this guy anyway? What do you mean anyway?
This entire case is built on the premise that Mr. Doug Swallow was murdered. But that very premise itself is mistaken. The defense believes that Mr. Swallow was, in fact, the victim of a stray bolt.
Are you sure about this, Mia? I don't know about that.
I mean, it's way more likely that the cable just fell
Yeah.
and just hit him.
Yeah.
It appears the defense may be onto something. Could it be that the death was actually accidental?
Yeah, fucking even if like Phoenix pushing him was the thing, like it's pretty clear that like even that would just be manslaughter, but like
Yeah.
Alright, you did it, Mia. You're the superstar.
Hee. I'm hurt that you have such a low opinion of me, Miss Faye.
Huh?
I'm not a fool, you know. The prosecution has done its research, Your Honor. We found that there were no lightning strikes on the day of that location.
What?
What's more, we have evidence that the electrical cable is definitely linked to this case.
Evidence, Mr. Payne? What is this evidence?
This affidavit,
And who is this affidavit from?
the pharmacology students who were conducting experiments in the lab that day. Allow me to read out the court testimony of the pharmacology students. All equipment in the labs lost power all of a sudden at around 3 p.m. that day.
Was it a blackout?
All of the lab's equipment runs on high voltage, Your Honor.
So you're saying the equipment lost power because...
Precisely. They lost power because of this severed electrical cable. Whoa. The power outage occurred at approximately 3 p.m.
Which fits with the time of death listed in the autopsy report.
Exactly. In other words, the victim died as a result of touching a severed electrical cable.
Good.
I mean, yeah,
Dude,
we knew
stop
that.
yapping! I'm begging you, please.
According to the students, the cables were very old. They were planning on having them replaced in the near future.
do you want to trade back? I can take Payne and you can take Dolly.
Only if you want.
Oh, okay.
I see. I'll do it.
Are you sure?
The cables have become so brittle that even the smallest bump would have caused them to break.
Thank you so much. I need a
Going
break from him.
Into Gingy territory.
Yeah, like from Shrek.
The Muffin Man.
Yes, I know the Muffin Man, who lives on Drury Lane.
However, there is one thing that troubles me.
Actually, you know what? Can I go off on something very quickly?
Go off, Queen.
So, Puss in Boots: The Last Wish is my favorite movie, and me and Luna we just did a Shrek marathon where I watched all the Shrek movies, including Shrek the Third. Yes, it's fucking awful.
Dog shit movie.
But during that, we watched Puss in Boots 1, and everything that I hear about Puss in Boots 1, I saw it like a million years ago and barely remembered it. But it was like, yeah, it was like fine, not that good, whatever, mad, mediocre, whatever. Puss in Boots 2 is like, oh, it's like amazingly amazing. Puss in Boots 1 is fucking great. It's not half as good as The Last Wish, but like I'd say it's like almost as good, if not better, than Shrek 1. Like it's above. It's like I think it's like slightly above Shrek 1, and a lot of what makes The Last Wish so amazing, a lot of its DNA is in Puss in Boots 1. It's really good. I was impressed. I was genuinely impressed. The villains are great. A lot of people fucking die, which is really fun.
Damn.
There's like.
I mean, as of right now, the only thing I remember from Puss in Boots 1 is that cat that goes like, oh, because it's a running joke throughout the movie.
I remember that being like the worst part, and it's honestly not bad. It does it in threes, so like it adheres to the rule of thirds in comedy, I guess. I think it only has 3 times, and then seeing him in The Last Wish, it's like, okay, all right, you get one, one, buddy. Anyways, if the cable could have been broken by any small bump, then it wouldn't have snapped if it had been bumped into, correct?
Well, I suppose you could say that.
Oh, that's right, you're doing him. I forgot.
Miss Faye, do you have any thoughts regarding the cause of the severed cable?
Your Honor.
I don't like how this is looking one bit. I have to come up with something to try to regain some momentum.
If it pleases the court, the defense would like to state its opinion.
Well then, let's hear it. Who or what was it that caused the cable to break?
Maybe Phoenix?
I mean, that's kind of where it's pointing, ain't it?
Yeah, Phoenix broke the cable, but, you know, he didn't kill him.
He pushed the guy into the cable, like...
Well, you know.
I think he pushed him into the pole. Well, no,
Yeah.
well, no, because we see pretty clearly that he fell, like... Well, but, I mean, that's a representation. That's not the reality of the situation.
I mean, true. Hold on. Let's flip over the evidence. What could have caused it to... Find broken near an... Okay. No. Maybe?
Could it have been thunder?
How, what?
No, there's nothing about that.
It's either the umbrella or Phoenix, I think, right? Or Dougie.
It could be Doug, honestly.
Dude. Oh. I feel like that's just wrong.
This is it. This is why the cable snapped.
Well, Your Honor. Your Honor.
Oh, yes.
I believe that the only thing that was snapped is the mind of the defense.
Okay, Your Honor.
Ugh.
Ouch, that was harsh.
Please, Your Honor, give me one more chance.
Alright.
I just forgot who we presented.
We presented Doug.
Okay. Phoenix.
Phoenix, then?
Your Honor, please think back to Mr. Wright's...
Okay, it was Phoenix. Okay.
Okay.
Please think back to Mr. Wright's testimony.
The defendant's testimony?
He said that after he pushed the victim, he heard a loud, sharp noise. Now, this happened at around 3 p.m., correct?
Yes, that sounds right. Wait, are you saying that...
The lab equipment lost power at 2:55 p.m., which fits right into Mr. Wright's timeline. In other words, it was Mr. Wright's shove that caused the power outage.
Yes! The prosecution also came to that same conclusion. And it was the very shove that caused Mr. Swallow to be electrocuted.
I'm afraid I can't agree with you there, Mr. Payne.
Well, what? What's that supposed to mean?
Take a good look at where the victim landed after being shoved. See the umbrella? It's by the electrical pole. That's right. The victim banged into the pole as a result of being pushed. It was that impact that caused the cable to break.
I knew it. That's what I thought.
That's good, that's good. I like that. Well, that makes sense. And then the victim was electrocuted.
I'm sorry, Your Honor, but no. It doesn't make sense at all. If the victim was shoved into the far pole, then he couldn't have been electrocuted by this severed cable in the foreground here. In other words, someone other than my client must have electrocuted the victim.
Order in the court.
Ah, the lamentations of my enemy. How I've longed to hear them. I crave blood.
I crave blood and violence.
I love blood.
I love corn.
I love gore.
I love the court.
It's true. The defense is absolutely correct. There doesn't seem to be any way the defendant could have...
You're back on Dahlia.
Oh yeah.
Mr. Judge, sir, if I may say something. The Madame Attorney's explanation. She said some things that are a little different than I remember them.
What?
What the? What the fuck?
Please, just once more. May I please testify one last time? Please, Mr. Judge?
Of course, it's all right. Just go right on ahead and give your new testimony.
This is it. She's finally starting to show her true colors.
Mia fucking hates this bitch.
Yeah.
The truth is, Feeny pushed him twice. The first time was into the electrical pole. That's when the cable broke. Then Doggy tried his best to run away from him, but Feeny caught up and crashed into him from behind. The cable snapping and Dougie being electrocuted, it all occurred in less than a minute.
That's not true.
That's not. It's been 5 minutes.
It's been
you
5 minutes.
Fucking bitch.
So after being shoved, the victim got up and tried to run away.
Somebody finna pushed him for the second time.
I'm so sorry, Feeny, but I just have to tell the truth. Am I doing the right thing? Am I, Mr. Judge?
Of course you are. As painful as it may seem, you are. Now then, Miss Faye, you may proceed with your cross-examination.
Okay. Let's go all the way. Shit! I keep doing that. I'm so sorry. Let's go all the way to the end.
Press.
Press on that? Okay. Sure, we'll press on it first.
Did you actually witness the moment the victim was electrocuted?
I'm sorry. I didn't actually see it. I turned my eyes away.
It's understandable.
Yes, indeed. It would have been a horrific sight for anyone to behold.
Okay.
If I don't figure out the contradiction here, it's all over. She didn't have much time to come up with her lie, so this is my best chance. There must be a hole in her testimony somewhere. Think, Mia.
Well, we kind of know, right? Okay, I gotta go
Yeah.
carefully to the end. There we go.
Present.
Now, okay, so
Could do time of death.
we could do the time of death. We could do the autopsy report.
Yeah.
So it's either
one of
this
those two.
or this. But
You know what? Do the far right one.
this one first? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Okay, that worked.
Because that's newer evidence.
That's enough, witness.
Plus, also that shows that the yeah, we're right.
Okay.
I'm afraid I don't understand.
You will in a minute. Could you please take a look at this picture?
Oh, yeah. Oh, my God.
Oh, that medicine. That's the one Feeny likes to take for his cold.
It's not the medicine I want you to look at. It's the wristwatch. It stopped at the precise time the victim was electrocuted. In other words, 3:05 p.m.
Oh, we didn't catch that at all.
Yeah, but we didn't need it, apparently.
Yes, and your point is, Miss Faye?
It makes it, it's like, wow, I guess this lie was so bad you could have, like, presented, like, 3 things to this. Holy shit.
Yeah. I like when they do that though. Like,
Yeah.
It's better to be more generous to the player, I think.
My point is this. What time was it when the lab suffered that power outage during the cable snapping?
Do you want the switch back?
Well, according to the student's testimony, the answer is clear.
You know what? Maybe we could just do this.
No, I just choked on my drink. It was 2:55.
Would you care to explain to the court, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne, what exactly happened during this 10-minute interval? The defense proposes that it was during this interval that the real murderer killed Mr. Doug Swallow.
Is he playing fucking Bolitron?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I've been into Volator too.
This is nonsense. The real murderer.
Even you can't deny that the time between the cable breaking and the electrocution are completely unaccounted for.
Who are you? Who else are you saying could have done it?
There's only one person who could have murdered Mr. Swallow. Only after my client had left the scene. Was there a window of opportunity for the real killer?
Thank you, fucking dickhead, blasting his bassy ass speakers through my neighborhood.
Oh.
I really appreciate you and hope you don't get into a 10-car collision.
Wow, your dick is so huge, mister.
Like, fuck off!
Yeah.
I can hear it through my noise canceling. God damn it.
Oh,
Just-
to be fair, we can't hear it. I mean, I can't anyway.
It is kind of a nice beat, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Is the defense ready to indict someone as this real killer? Kitties.
It's finally time. This is the moment I've been waiting for.
Yes, Your Honor. We are ready.
Very well. But remember, if you accuse the wrong person, you will be penalized.
It's Dahlia.
Think very carefully before you speak, Miss Faye.
It's Dahlia.
Yeah,
Obviously.
it's Marvin Grossberg!
It's Marvin Grossberg.
It could only have been you, Marvin Grossberg, Dahlia Hawthorne. How could you?
It is grasping at straws.
10 minutes passed between the time the cable broke and the time of the electrocution. What exactly were you doing that whole time, Miss Hawthorne? Were you really listening to some music while cheering them both on as they fought? I find it hard to believe that you didn't lift a finger to stop the men dearest to you.
Damn! Order, Miss Faye. What? I mean, why? That is to say...
Miss Hawthorne, I believe you did witness the two men fighting on that day. However, after Mr. Wright pushed the victim and then subsequently left the scene, it was you who pushed Mr. Swallow to his death by your very own hands. Ah! How can you say something so mean, Madam Faye? I didn't do anything.
In the arms of the...
Oh.
Miss Faye was very serious.
Your Honor! Please, I have something I want to say!
Action! You? What is it? Oh, I fucking hate this guy. I hope I don't have to see him for 2 more games. Please strike everything the defense said just now from the record.
What the? Are you daft?
You're totally wrong, Miss Faye! Dolly, she couldn't do something like that!
Mr. Wright, get the fuck back in your seat! Bailiff, grab that man.
Leave my Dolly alone!
That boy.
That boy. He's gotten himself way over his head.
Are you okay, Nova? Jesus Christ. Nova? Get a drink of water. Oh my god, are you okay?
That was all acting.
Oh, thank god. You just really went on like a long time. I thought, okay.
No, I'm sorry. I'm totally fine.
He's gotten himself in way over his head.
You're a good actor then, I guess. Jesus Christ.
Oh, Mr. Grossberg, you're back!
It seems I've arrived just in the nick of time. I found a police report of that incident with the news in your newspaper clipping.
Excellent. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. This is exactly what I was hoping for.
You'd better take a good look at it. It, details how you came to lose your boyfriend.
You want to take a look at it?
Oh.
Let's take a little look at it right now.
Diego Armando.
Diego Armando, age 28. Suspect, Dahlia Hawthorne, age 19. Details. Armando ingested poison while interviewing the suspect regarding another case. Traces of poison were found in the victim's coffee cup. No poison was found in the vicinity or on the suspect's person. It is unclear how the poison entered the victim's coffee cup.
The necklace.
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 Okay.
Now then, the defense has made a very serious accusation.
A very serious accusation.
Very serious.
Very serious.
Mr. Payne, what do you have to say about this?
Well, really, Your Honor.
May I interrupt you for just a moment, Mr. Prosecutor? Also, why are you talking like a baby? That's not funny. I don't do that.
Don't you worry, my dear. I have the situation well in hand. That is, go right ahead, go right ahead.
Madam Faye, are you seriously accusing me of killing my sweet Dougie? Yes, I am. Not only am I saying you murdered Doug Swallow, but you also tried to pin the whole thing on your current lover, Phoenix Wright.
I told you that you should let me handle this. I'm sorry. Please go ahead.
How can you say that? I'm absolutely devoted to my Feeny, dear Feeny. The notion that I was trying to frame him is ludicrous. This is all just too much for poor little me the bear.
I believe the girl is trying to ask what on earth her motive would be.
The answer to that lies somewhere in this police report. It must.
8 months ago, and
Well, actually, this is technically in her head, isn't it?
Months ago, an incident occurred in the basement cafeteria of this building. And then, that same day, the two of them accidentally met.
Your Honor, the defense requests further testimony from Miss Dahlia Hawthorne
Further testimony? What about?
about the events of the day when she first met the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
What could it possibly have to do with this case?
The witness claims that she has no reason to frame the defendant. Am I correct? Well, I have the evidence that suggests that she, in fact, had a very good reason.
Very well then. The court grants the defense's request. Young lady, would you mind staying on for just a bit longer?
Of course not, Mr. Judge.
Get ready for the battle of your life, Dahlia Hawthorne.
Dahlia Hawthorne, eh?
Hawthorny.
I first met my darling Feeny 8 months ago.
There, you got the voice down.
You think so? Okay.
It's like we were destined to meet in this very courthouse's basement reading room. The moment our eyes met, my heart skipped a beat.
Sorry.
We've been going out ever since that fateful day.
Oh, that's...
We're so lovey-wovey, we literally make people sick. I think it's just jealousy, I think. Thank you for your input, Phoenix. Mr. Wright, do that again and you will be held in contempt of court.
And now we enter the final act of our little drama.
As we used to say in the days of my youth, go get her!
People still say that. Bruce.
We still say that today. Okay.
Skip.
Okay.
Skip.
Okay.
Skip.
Okay.
Go back to the beginning.
Okay.
Just press everything. I thought I was cooking.
Okay.
I was not.
So until that time, you have been dating Doug Swallow?
Yes, I'm a real fool, I know. Letting my emotions change so quickly. I'm ashamed of myself.
No, not at all.
Look at me. Oh, okay. No, not at all. Look at me. I'm infamous for changing my mind, even though this is a prequel and those events haven't happened yet. My critics have been taken to calling me Judge Fickle. Oh, I'm Santa now.
Maybe you should look for a different line of work.
Despite that, however, he always hands down the correct verdict. That's why some people also called him the Great Judgini.
Didn't he hand down the DL6 incident verdict?
I don't know about that.
I'm pretty sure it was him.
Maybe it was him.
No,
Maybe...
it actually wasn't.
Yeah.
It actually wasn't. He remembers hearing about that case. Fuck.
Yeah.
I was gonna be so funny and everyone would have liked me. God damn it.
The courthouse reading room. That's a strange place to meet the love of your life.
That's not true, Madam Faye. After all, Feeny was not only an art student, but he was also planning on becoming a lawyer.
He's an art student?
Yeah, he is. They've been saying that.
I'm not talking about him. I'm talking about you, Miss Hawthorne. What was a literature student like you doing in a courthouse?
Lawyer?
What?
How do you minor in being a lawyer?
I don't know. I mean, like, it's kind of weird. I mean, I thought he would be like a law major, but I guess. Anyway,
What was a literature student like you doing in a courthouse reading room?
This line of questioning is a waste of time. It has nothing to do with our murder case.
Miss Faye, I'm warning you, if there's nothing to do with Mr. Swallow's case.
I have to remember the judge is on Dahlia's side. I'd better tread carefully.
Keep pressing.
Okay. Your Honor, if you'll allow me some latitude, I think I can establish relevance. Blah, blah, blah. Please ask her to continue on with her testimony.
Very well. Young lady, I've got a simple question for you. What were you doing downstairs in the courthouse reading room?
If it pleases your honor, the answer is simply this.
research for a paper?
Press.
You were writing a paper? On what?
On the relationship between modern Senryu poetry and the criminal underworld.
Oh, that sounds like a fascinating research idea. I did
Am I
not read
getting
before
old?
reading that.
Am I getting old? Now I've even forgotten what I've forgotten.
Again with the midlife crisis stuff. This bitch is calling me out.
Mia, why did that girl really come to this courthouse? Isn't that what you wanted to know? And speaking of forgetting things, you have forgotten a police report, have you? I went through a lot of trouble to get it, my dear. Be sure to read it carefully.
Yeah, so that's our contradiction.
Right here?
Yep, present.
And get the police.
The police report.
Okay.
What do you know?
Miss Hawthorne, you weren't here because of your research paper, were you? Didn't you actually come here for a much more important reason?
What is the meaning of that cocky smile on your face, Miss Faye?
8 months ago, right here in this very courthouse, there was another tragedy.
Another tragedy.
Do you mean the incident in which an attorney was poisoned?
The name of the suspect in that incident is listed here in this report. And that name is Dahlia Hawthorne.
Dahlia Hawthorne?
Yes! The sweetie pie of everyone's eye, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne! She was the prime suspect in the criminal case just 8 months ago!
Order, order, order. This is unbelievable. It's true then. No.
Let's see, that's not fair. You can't slander my witness with an unrelated case. Wait, I could go full suction cup man.
Oh.
Winston Payne, one over.
Mr. Prosecutor, I believe I was speaking.
Pardon me, go right ahead.
It's true that about 8 months ago, the police expressed some interest in me.
Nope. No.
Mr. Judge, sir, I know I'm under oath, so I'll tell you the absolute truth. I did not commit the crime that occurred during that incident 8 months ago.
Nice.
Okay, I've tied the two crimes together.
You haven't done shit.
I've tied the two crimes together.
Sorry.
Now I've just got to stay on the offensive.
Well done, Mia.
As long as I keep triggering those libs.
You've really lit a fire in my heart. And my butt. Oh no, that's Mr. White. Oh!
Ew! Ew!
I can hardly tell which one is more plain. My spirit or my hemorrhoids. Oh! Sorry.
I'm sorry, I'm going back to this.
Okay.
The last game was set in a time period where we had to, like, go in depth explaining what a digital, like, video camera was.
Mm-hmm.
And this one referenced the Harlem Shake.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
Fuck, man.
I met the lawyer who was poisoned to discuss something in the cafeteria that day. I left my seat for just a moment and that's when it happened. From what I heard, it was a liquid poison that is lethal at just 2 teaspoons. Not only that, I heard it was this very special kind of poison. So you see, I'm innocent. I wouldn't even know where to get a poison like that.
Or
Maybe
would
from your
you?
pharmacologist
You have a
boyfriend.
pharmacology boyfriend.
Your pharmacologist boyfriend?
Yeah.
So that's what happened here 8 months ago.
You learned from the witness's testimony she had nothing to do with it. I think the defense is just about out of tricks.
I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Payne, but I'm afraid the defense has many more tricks up its sleeve today. And I'll be sure to show them to you before the end of this cross-examination.
You! Why do I suddenly feel stronger?
Aha, Mia, you're glowing with a true lawyer's aura, my dear. That proud posture and self-confidence. Absolutely smashing. Nah.
Nigel Thornberry, sorry. Okay.
His name's Grossberg.
No, but like, I was impersonating Nigel Thornberry because he said smashing.
Is that another Ace Attorney character?
No, it's the Wild Thornberries. Oh, okay. That might be before your time a little bit. Okay, Noah, what do you want to do?
Press.
What were you talking about with the defense attorney? Well, I'm sorry, but that's confidential.
According to the report, you were being interviewed regarding another case.
The lawyer that was killed. He said he wanted to talk about an incident I was caught up in when I was younger. Why don't you tell us all about what the incident was?
There's absolutely nothing at all to do with this case.
Objection sustained. The defense's question is stricken from the record.
You get involved in a lot of incidents, don't you, Miss Hawthorne? Well, I guess I was just born under a bad sign.
No, I'll protect you!
You heard the man. Now that is true love, young lady.
Oh, Phoebe, please.
Gag, those two really are making me ill, albeit for decidedly different reasons.
Anything?
How long were you gone?
I've already answered all those questions for the police. But if you must know, maybe 10 or 20 minutes.
And where were you during that stretch of time? Using the toilet?
Dang, Miss Faye! I don't want to read that.
It's alright, he just loves
I
chick.
don't want to read that. I don't want to read. It's grody.
Okay.
You were the defender, Miss Faye. Better luck next time.
Oh, Feeny, please.
The police have already looked at this whole map. I fucking love cops! This line of questioning is nothing but a waste of the court's time.
You sound like Jet the Hawk, I just realized. It's
I'm Jet
perfect.
the Hawk, I'm suction cup man.
Oh.
Have you seen Suction Cup, man?
I think I have.
It's fucking great. Objection sustained. Miss Hawthorne, please continue with your testimony.
Okay.
Press. Yeah, from what you've heard.
From what you...
About how much liquid is 2 teaspoons?
About how much would fit in that necklace you have in your court record.
Well, let me see. My bottle of eye drops said it's half fluid ounce, which is equal to 3 teaspoons.
So it's about 2/3 of that amount, huh?
Very helpful.
The poison was found in the lawyer's mug of coffee. It must have been after I left the table. Someone must have quietly slipped it in there. Not only that, I heard it's a special kind of poison.
A special kind of poison? How so?
Well, I heard that it's almost impossible to detect.
Oh? And where would something like that come from?
I'm sorry. All I know is what I overheard the policeman saying. They said something about using advanced chemical processes to purify it.
Chemical processes? Well, that's quite... impressive. Most impressive.
The better question is, how did the criminal get something like that? She fucking the pharmacist.
And that's the reason they didn't arrest you? Because no one could show how you could have gotten to the poison?
I think that's a good enough reason, Madame Faye.
She's right, and I think we've all had enough of Miss Faye's questions.
So in essence, the main reason Miss Hawthorne was never arrested for this crime was because no one could show how she could have obtained the poison.
Then all we have to do is find a way to establish how she could have gotten some, right?
Great. Now just how did a lit student get a hold of poison of all things?
Okay, I think we gotta... Maybe we present Doug at this... Right?
Yeah, present Doug.
Dougie.
Present the Doug.
Perfect.
You wouldn't know how to get that kind of poison? I don't believe you.
What?
In fact, you had easy access to that kind of poison, didn't you? At your boyfriend's lab.
Boyfriend? You mean the victim Doug swallowed?
That's right. Up until 8 months ago, Miss Hawthorne was dating Mr. Swallow. And if you'll recall, Mr. Swallow was a pharmacology student at IDV University.
Pharmacology?
His laboratory contained a highly advanced chemistry equipment. In fact, without such equipment, the culprit could never have obtained such a rare and special poison. Well, Miss Hawthorne, it seems you had access to such a poison after all. And then it was a matter of slipping it into the victim's coffee when he wasn't looking. The only person who could have done that was the one sitting at his very table. You! No!
Yeah.
Order. Could it be?
May I say something, Madame Faye?
What is it, Miss Hawthorne?
The amount of poison in the coffee was 2 teaspoons, correct? In order to carry that much liquid,
You need some kind of container.
Here we go. We're gonna talk about the necklace now.
Oh yes, that's true.
I researched immediately after the incident took place.
Quite true. In fact, the entire courthouse was turned upside down.
But they didn't find a suspicious container anywhere, did they?
She's right. They even mentioned that in the report.
But I know where it is.
Well, you could have easily gotten rid of something that small. Excuse me, madam, but this is a court of law. If you're saying I threw the poison container away, I think you need to show some kind of proof. Proof? Oh, she got me good.
She got me good with that.
Provide some evidence or have to disallow this line of questioning, Miss Faye.
The necklace.
A necklace.
Unless we can come up with some evidence, we're gonna lose this lead.
The police conducted a full body search of Dahlia and of the entire courthouse. And yet the container holding the poison disappeared right after the crime occurred.
If you're going to accuse the young lady of committing the murder, then where is the container? It's the necklace.
It's a necklace.
You were forced to get rid of the container in a hurry, weren't you? And that's why you passed it on to someone that had nothing to do with the case. Someone that you knew wouldn't be searched.
Who is this person?
Mr. Phoenix Wright, of course.
The defendant was this witness's accomplice?
Of course not. She gave the poison to him, disguised as a present. What? But that's...
That's a charming little necklace. Is this a little bottle? It's really quite cute. So what about it? What does it mean, Miss Faye?
The day that the witness met and fell for Mr. Phoenix Wright was 8 months ago. August 27th, the very same day as the poisoning incident. Under the pretense of love, the witness gave my client a present. All for the purpose of hiding the one piece of evidence that would give her away.
What? Are you saying there's a deadly poison in here?
No, there's no longer any poison in that bottle. However, I'm certain if the crime lab were to analyze it, they would find a trace amount. No! Ah!
Wait.
Phoenix! On behalf of Dahlia, I object! Mr. Wright, control yourself! I won't let you bully her like this!
Mr. Wright, I thought I told you to stay in your seat.
Mr. Wright, why? Why are you going through so much trouble to protect her?
Why? Because I'm madly in love with her!
Sorry, my cell phone. Madly in love. I haven't heard anyone say that in a long time.
Mr. Wright, have you ever thought about this? Why exactly would a woman like Dahlia Hawthorne want to date you anyway?
That's kind of mean.
That's so mean. Well, I guess she must be madly in love with me too. Mr. Wright, please, you're fucking gay. Denial is a river in Egypt. You are gay.
At this point in the trial, I think it should be obvious to everyone. The real reason that Dahlia Hawthorne is dating you is...
Because of that necklace.
Because of that necklace.
Dahlia Hawthorne was not, and is not, madly in love with you. The only thing she's after is that bottle necklace you love to wear around your neck!
My necklace?
Back there in the waiting room, you said it yourself.
Yeah, but she's so shy. Every time I see her, she always says the same thing to me. Please give it back now.
What a strange girl, asking for a present back like that.
For Dahlia Hawthorne, that necklace is irrefutable evidence of a crime. That's why she absolutely had to get it back.
You're lying.
But you never gave it back to her. And to make it worse for her, you insisted on showing it to everyone you met. That's why she...
Oh my god. I don't believe you. No! That's a lie!
Ah!
Oh, he's not locked in.
Mia, are you alright? Ah, the defendant, he's getting away!
After him! Fucking ran!
Mia, are you alright?
Yes.
He fucking did that one video of the guy in court like leaping at the judge, but it's Mia.
Yeah, wait.
Yes, I think so.
That boy, he went completely insane.
Where's Mr. Wright?
It looks like the bailiff caught him, so he should be back soon enough.
Thank goodness. Oh no!
What is it?
The bottle necklace. Mr. Hawthorne's present.
I mean, Miss Hawthorne.
It's gone.
What? That's terrible.
Mr. Wright must have grabbed it when he slammed into me.
Foolish boy. That's the only thing that could have saved him. What in blazes are we supposed to do now?
What the fuck, Phoenix, you fucking idiot. This is completely in character.
Yeah.
Mr. Wright, this sort of behavior is unprecedented in the history of this court. It's not like we'd allow someone in here that would, like, attack someone, like, even once. Not even once. Like, if someone, say, brought in, like, a whip or something and, like, started whipping people, like, that would be completely unacceptable and they'd be removed immediately. I cannot believe that you would taint a court of law with this kind of reckless, meaningless violence.
It's not and I mean, I must reiterate, a whip. We would never allow that.
Like,
I don't know why I'm
specific-
reiterating it that specifically, but you know.
The only time that would be acceptable is if it was a trans woman.
For sure.
Yeah. I think we can all agree on that. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm afraid that your apology is not enough.
Mr. Wright, what did you do with the bottle necklace?
Forgive me. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Just give back the necklace.
I was gonna say that as a fucking joke.
He ate
I
it.
eated it. I eated it.
You what?
You ate?
That's glass.
It was too big to swallow, so I had to chew it into little bits first, but yeah.
What the?
What? What's he doing now?
Your Honor, you've got to stop the trial. Mr. Wright, are you feeling okay? Does your stomach hurt? The bottle you swallow may have some poison left in it.
It seems the defendant has proven the prosecution's case for us. Clearly that bottle did not contain a deadly poison.
How can you be so sure?
I think that's obvious. As you can see, the defendant is still very much...
We literally know it takes 2 teaspoons to kill someone.
Yeah.
There was only a trace amount left, dumb fuck.
As for the poison, more like a fledgling defense attorney's overactive imagination.
So it would seem.
No! There must be some mistake. The bottle must not have any poison left in it. Either that or the poison must have lost its potency.
All completely valid explanations.
There, it's already rookie. Trusting your client is the most noble thing a defense attorney can do. And it's heartwarming to see that you place this much faith in Mr. Wright.
I ate in glass. I'm going. It doesn't even matter if I get poisoned. I'm going to die.
Yeah, he should, like, if that's a glass bottle, if it's glass, he's gotta, like, and he's chewed it up.
That means he's cut up his gums or something. It's like gotten into his teeth.
Like,
It slit his throat probably. Jesus Christ.
Like internal bleeding everywhere.
Yeah, like all the way down. Jesus Christ.
You're a. Oh my god! Wait. What if Phoenix is just a spirit that Maya's been channeling all this time?
Have you ever seen Phoenix and Maya in the same room at the same time? Yes, you have.
Yeah.
But that's how it is for us on the prosecution side, too. For example, I would trust the witness, Miss Hawthorne, with my very life. Which is why I can say that your assessment of her is completely wrong.
That's enough. Unfortunately, Miss Faye, I cannot accept your explanation of the events.
But why?
It may be impossible for a beginner like you to understand, bitch. But
What did you call me?
law, evidence is everything.
Ah!
This may be impossible for a woman to understand.
Even after I proved so much, is she going to get away with everything? She killed my fucking boyfriend.
Well, now that the suspicions surrounding Miss Hawthorne has been cleared up, I would like to proceed with the trial.
Mr. Wright!
I'm sorry, Miss Faye. I totally slipped my mind. I'm very stupid. I'm really, really sorry. I know you believed in me, and I feel like I really let you down, and I'm feeling the glass moving through my stomach, and it hurts really bad.
Mr. Wright, what are you trying to say?
There's something I forgot to tell you.
What is it?
That day, the day I met Doug Swallow.
That girl. You shouldn't see her anymore.
Hey, it's none of your business.
I'm telling you for your sake. If you continue to see her, it's gonna be bad news.
You're lying.
Just listen to me. There's something you need to know about that girl. Last night, someone stole some poison from our lab.
Poison?
The same thing happened 8 months ago. A drug sample was stolen. She came to the lab that time too. It could only have been her. That girl is a thief!
Don't talk about her like that.
Bleh.
Bleh.
Bzz, bzz.
Well, that didn't happen yet.
Is it true? Did he really say that?
That's ridiculous.
There's one more thing. After I pushed him that day, I got worried and came back to have a look. And she was there. Dolly was right there.
Why is she wearing gloves?
She was crouched down next to him.
What?
He told me not to ever tell anyone about it, but I'm sorry, Dolly.
You're on. The defendant.
Miss Fit, you tell them. Dolly didn't do it. She's innocent.
So Dahlia stole poison 8 months ago too, huh? If you put that together with Mr. Wright's testimony, then there's only one possible conclusion.
The defense believes that Miss Dahlia fucking hell. The defense believes that Miss Dahlia Hawthorne stole some poison on the night before she killed Doug Swallow. Doug Swallow. Fucking, oh my god, I'm sorry.
The night before?
Naturally, her motive for stealing it was to kill someone.
Miss Faye,
If you're so certain of your theory, then let me ask you this.
Did she poison his fucking cold meds?
She may have.
Mia, this is your last chance. Think carefully now. There's something that she desperately wanted to get back, therefore...
Phoenix. She wanted to kill Phoenix.
Phoenix.
There was one person that was standing squarely in Miss Dahlia Hawthorne's way. And that person was... Mr. Phoenix Wright!
Me? That's preposterous. After all, it was Doug Swallow that was murdered.
Well, it's true that that's how things worked out. But let's remember that Mr. Swallow died of electrocution, not poison. The person that Miss Hawthorne was planning to poison was, in fact, you, Phoenix Wright. There's no one else that it could be.
But how could that be? I thought that Mr. Wright and Miss Hawthorne were in love.
Poor Mr. Wright. This must be killing him.
No, that's the glass on his digestive system.
Yeah. Yeah. Hang in there. I'll bring her to justice. I swear it. And then we'll be good friends.
As I said before...
And then I'll die.
And then I'll die. Because that's how the events of the story go out in the thing. I'm sad. As I said before, the only thing Miss Hawthorne truly cared about was the one piece of evidence linking her to that incident 8 months ago. That's right. The bottle necklace. That's all she cared about.
But even so, why would she go so far as to murder him?
8 months ago, just after the fall of that attorney in the basement cafeteria, Dahlia Hawthorne could think of only one thing. How to get rid of the bottled necklace as quickly as possible.
No. It can't be.
It was a pretty good move she made, too. The evidence was missing for a long time. But there was just one big problem. Although she got him to hide the evidence, Mr. Wright refused to return it to her. To him, the tiny little bottle was a cherished treasure. He even showed it to everyone he met.
You mean that's why she tried to kill Mr. Wright?
Correct, Your Honor. It was to retrieve that piece of evidence.
That can't be true!
Wait.
Feeny, what a joke you are.
Oh, fuck.
Honestly, how can any woman enter count on you for anything? I even told you time and time again to keep your traps shut about me and that necklace. You disgust me!
Miss Hawthorne?
It appears that we are nearing the end of this trial. Fine. I can tell you plan on making me into a criminal no matter what I say. You are a criminal, Miss Hawthorne. We'll see about that. But first, where's your evidence? It seems your sniveling little crybaby of a client is eating the bottle as a snack. Hey, old man! Are you senile or something? Why don't you say something instead of sitting there with that dumb look on your face?
Miss Hawthorne, what's happened to you?
Are you really that shocked? Or do you prefer me this way, Mr. Judge? With absolutely no proof, you treat a voluntary witness like she's a mass murderer. Well, I have nothing more to say. I'll be heading home now, if you don't mind.
But we're not finished.
Fine. Then ask this nasty old hag to finish up already.
Get the fuck back up there, bitch!
I can't let her get away this time.
Stop, Mia! If you keep on pushing without any evidence, you could pay the ultimate price as a lawyer.
The ultimate price?
You'd be forced to take off your attorney's badge forever, I'm afraid.
No! You better think it over carefully, Miss Faye. Or should I say, Miss Gray?
Good one.
She's like 20. Leave her. Well, hold on. She's like 20 something or other. I can't check. Fuck.
No profile for her. Well, Miss Faye, can you provide evidence that would establish her guilt once and for all?
If I mess up here, my career as a lawyer is over. But to be honest, at this point I don't have any evidence that's well-founded. Even so,
I'd rather lose my attorney's badge than let her get away with murder.
Your Honor, the defense would like to present proof.
Impossible. You can't possibly.
Stupid woman.
It is the opinion of the court that there has already been enough discussion. Therefore, I will allow only one piece of evidence to be presented.
Okay.
I'm not doing all that again.
Yeah, no, fair enough.
Just one?
If you are unable to establish her guilt, then I'm afraid that a very harsh verdict will immediately be handed down on Mr. Wright.
I understand, Your Honor.
I can just imagine the headlines for tomorrow's newspaper. Up-and-coming lawyer plummets to earth before she gets the chance to soar.
That was a long headline.
Hey, chick, your headline writing fucking sucks. Glad you're going into literature and not journalism, dumb fuck.
Yeah.
She was planning to poison Mr. Wright. If that's the case, then the poison was probably in there.
Well then, Miss Faye, please present your evidence.
Oh, the cold medicine.
Yeah, cold medicine, baby.
Show to this court irrefutable proof that Miss Hawthorne was planning to poison
Oh, wait.
Mr. Wright.
Hold on.
Boom, bitch.
No, it's fine. We would have been fine. Kind of. But still. We would only have like 2 chances.
Here it is, Your Honor. The evidence that will prove her guilt once and for all.
Cold Killer X? Phoenix Wright's beloved cold medicine.
Did our rookie defense attorney have a bit of a cold?
If I did, I still wouldn't take this cold medicine. After all, it's been poisoned.
What?
Remember what the defendant said in his testimony?
But I lost my bottle of it around lunchtime on the day of the accident. I always eat with Dolly, just the two of us.
She was the one who took his bottle of Cold Killer X. Then she poisoned it, knowing that Mr. Wright was going to take some.
You're really grasping at straws. After all, it was the victim, Doug Swallow, that was holding the medicine.
I would like the court to recall the crime that happened here 8 months ago. Where did Miss Hawthorne hide the evidence?
Huh? What are you talking about?
8 months ago, the poison that was hidden in her bottle necklace, which she then gave to someone else for safekeeping. Someone she had accidentally run into the reading room. My client, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Yes, that's right. She did the same thing this time as well. After shoving the victim, Mr. Phoenix Wright left the scene of the crime. That is when the murderer, Dahlia Hawthorne, appeared. With her, she was carrying the poison bottle of Cold Killer X. This, of course, was so she could carry out her plan to murder Mr. Wright.
I believe she did testify that she was going to meet with the defendant.
Yes, and she heard everything that... I'm sorry. And she heard and saw everything that happened at the scene of the crime, including what the defendant and the victim were arguing about, and the cut electrical cable. That's when she realized, I can't allow Doug Swallow to live. She used the severed electrical cable to silence him forever. Unfortunately for her, that is when the problem occurred. Mr. Wright, who she thought she had left the scene, came back to check on the victim. And on top of that, because of the power outage, some students showed up as well. It's hardly any wonder that she was, as she put it, in a state of panic. Recall that she was carrying that bottle of poison cold medicine. She must have thought, what if they searched me like they did 8 months ago?
8 months ago?
Yes, she disposed of the evidence exactly the same way as she did back then. She had someone else hold it. In this case, Doug Swallow.
Damn!
Oh, come on now, everyone. Surely you aren't fooled, are you? This stupid woman, she's nothing but a filthy, stinking liar.
Right, Mr. Prosecutor?
Huh? Yes, that's exactly right. It's just pure desperation.
I wonder which one of us is the desperate one. So, Miss Hawthorne, this cold medicine, I wonder if you wouldn't mind taking some. Well, Mr. Wright ate that necklace of yours, right? Now it's your turn to prove your innocence. What do you say? If I'm just a filthy, stinking liar, then there's no need to worry. So come on, show us! I dare you to take some of this medicine right now! Mia Fey! Mia Fey! Do you think you've won? Well, do you, Miss Fey?
Well, Mia Fey.
That's just fine. For the time being. Victory is yours. For the time being? Well, I have a very long memory, you know. You and I will meet again. I'm certain of it. Well then, Mr. Judge, I'll see you later too, okay?
Huh? What? Yes?
I'm going to go spend a little quality time with the men in blue now. I wish you all the best.
Oh, get out of
Not
here.
getting the death penalty?
She probably is getting the death penalty.
Is she gonna come back as like a fucking ghost or something?
We'll see.
Also, your performance there fucking gave me chills. I was genuinely fucking creeped out. That was awesome.
Yay. I love being creepy.
Dot, dot, dot. It's finally all over.
I refuse to accept this. The defense hasn't shown a scrap of evidence to support their outrageous claim.
But even so, your witness seemed to have accepted it.
Okay, I'm Winston Payne. And I don't believe one word that this rookie lawyer has said.
Well then, Mr. Payne, let me ask you this.
Yes?
Would you care to try this cool medicine?
What?
Just a little earlier, I could have sworn you said.
There, it's alright, rookie. For example, I would trust the witness, Miss Hawthorne, with my very life.
So, if she's so trustworthy, then I'm sure there couldn't possibly be any poison in here, right?
You see,
And here comes the backpedal! Come on now, rookie killer! Show this rookie how it's done! How much trust do you really have for this woman? Are you willing to bet your life?
I'm fucking bricked.
it's fucking fun.
Oh my god. Fucking stupid. I love it.
It's so good.
So silly. Mr. Prain? About Miss Dahlia Hawthorne?
Yes, Your Honor. I'll file papers for her immediate arrest.
Tragic, but not surprising. I knew there was something suspicious about her from the very beginning.
Don't lie, just admit you were wrong.
By the way, Miss Fey,
Yes, Your Honor?
was it just me, or did you and Miss Dahlia Hawthorne seem to know each other?
Your Honor, whether we did or not has no bearing on this case.
Very well. Mr. Payne.
This can't be happening. It's a nightmare. It's like losing to my daughter.
What the fuck?
Okay.
It appears Mr. Payne has lost his spirit along with his hair. The soul is held in the pompadour. Does the defendant have anything further to say?
Glass in tummy. Very well. Get him to a hospital, like, now.
Like, right
I
now.
believe I'm ready to pass judgment and bring this trial to an end. The court finds the defendant Phoenix Wright not guilty.
Yay! There's something I would
Court
like.
is adjourned.
There's something I would like to say. This means that as of right now, Phoenix and Maya have been on the stand twice. Both. I feel like people don't seem to remember, but Phoenix Wright has also been in like basically a shitty situation as much as Maya has. So I just.
Mia, you were wonderful in there.
Thank you for everything, Mr. Grossberg.
During the verdict, I thought my hemorrhoids were going to explode like Mount Vesuvius.
Mr. Grossberg, do you, maybe think you could stop talking about them?
That's rather rude. Anyway, this case really made me think. What does it really mean to have a relationship of mutual trust with the client? Perhaps it is we veteran lawyers who have lost sight of this.
Oh, Mr. Wright! Congratulations!
Thanks. You know, I was thinking.
Go on.
The dollars I saw there on the witness stand? I don't think that was really her.
What?
Yeah, the Dolly I know could never have said those kinds of terrible things. Maybe she was like, I don't know, a fake or something. Boy, this poor kid still hasn't got a clue. Denial is a...
You need to forget about her, Mr. Wright. For your own sake.
Yeah, you're right. It's probably for the best.
Also, you need to relax a bit more. Try to grow up a little.
But... out of all my friends, everyone says I'm the most grown up.
Eek, what kind of company does this guy keep?
Right now, I'm studying to become a lawyer myself.
That's what you keep saying. But I thought you were in the art department.
Well, yeah, I am. But there's a friend that I desperately want to help. And if I hurry, then I should still be able to save him in time.
I see.
Say, Miss Faye? A lawyer is someone who can help people when they're in trouble, right?
Mr. Wright, I'm still new at this myself. But I think that's exactly what a lawyer is.
Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'll study my butt off, I'll become a lawyer for sure. I hope. I hope we see each other again someday. Maybe even court. Aww. It's been 5 years since I was acquitted of all charges. I became a lawyer like I planned and managed to save my friend. But Mia has passed on to a better place. For me, this trial brings up a lot of painful memories. But it also brings up some very precious ones. And memories that I thought would never rise to the surface again. Mia is gone now. But even so, I can hear her in my mind.
And she helps you out with a lot of cases still because she always comes back. I think this was her when she was alive, so I'll do this.
Phoenix,
Yeah,
no matter what, always believe in your client. In a court of law, your greatest weapon is your belief.
5 long years. Something has happened that's made me think back to her words of wisdom. But that is a story for another day.
And now we're going back to...
stream, 1 episode. Bitch.
I know.
Who
Oh.
the fuck is that?
Oh. That's our next defense. I mean, that's our next prosecutor.
Are you okay? Are you okay to keep going?
Yeah, for a little bit longer.
I need to piss really bad. I'll be right back.
Me too, so I'll be right back too. Alright, everybody. Hold on. I'm actually going to... just for a real quick second, I'm gonna add some text, and I will just say that we are both away right now. Okay? And I want to say we are BRB. Okay? And then I'll just put this right here. Right here. Right here. Sure. Okay, be right back. Alright. Okay. Hey, I'm back. Okay. Hi. I'm back, but Nova doesn't seem to be back.
I'm also back.
Oh, hello. Fuck. Jesus, you scared the fuck out of me. Okay. Alright. Okay, so I believe I've already saved this, but let's just go again. The time is 1 a.m.
The time is 1 a.m. now.
Beep, 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 beep.
Beep, 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 beep.
Detective, we made it. Whoa, what a really... I mean, oink, 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 oink. Oh wait, that's Gumshoe, I think. Oh, you said it, pal. It must have been our rock-solid security that scared him off. Would you mind opening the safe just to double-check?
Ooh, are we gonna get a case that's not a murder? Are we gonna get a heist case?
I think we are.
Ooh, that's fun. Ooh.
Ah! We've been had!
Mask to mask salutation.
Out front! Guards! Turn on the searchlights! Oh, better luck next time, gentlemen.
No, it's not him, is it?
Excuse me, but I'm afraid I must be leaving now.
What?
We shall meet again when the next moon is full. Don't worry, it's not who you think it is. You're fine. We're never seeing that guy again.
Oh, thank fuck. Oh, okay, relax.
She's back!
Hey, Nick! Get a load of this! Hey! Are you listening to me? You can clean the toilet later, this is important!
I picked a bad time to eat, I'm sorry.
God, eating on stream, I can't even imagine doing that.
I'm sorry, I just wanted a little chalky.
No, I'm making fun because I'm constantly eating on stream.
Yes, you are.
All the time. I'm so sorry. I can't, I have a little bit of a problem, I think.
It's okay.
What are you freaking out about now?
Hold on.
Today will be the last time you talk to me that way.
Huh?
We're about to hit the big time!
Big time? And what do you mean by we? You don't mean you and me are...
don't be silly. I'm talking about me and Pearly, of course.
It's a pleasure to see you again, Mr. Nick.
Pearls! You haven't changed a bit. Wait, what are you doing here anyway?
Haven't you heard, Mr. Nick? Here, take a look at this.
What's this? Some kind of poster? Kurain Village. Isn't that...
That's right. It's our hometown. Pearly and mine, that is.
What's this about treasures from the boonies?
Very funny. You can laugh all you want. But you'll be singing another tune tonight.
Tonight? What about tonight?
The Treasures of Kurain exhibit doesn't actually start until next week, but the promoter sent us some special VIP entry passes.
That's why I dressed up extra special today. What do you think, Nick?
Same Maya, different day. She looks the same. This young lady here is Maya Fey. The younger sister of Mia Fey, my friend and mentor. I first met her 2 years ago. I was working on the case surrounding Mia's death, and ever since then...
I've been the one who's been keeping this law office afloat from behind the scenes.
Actually, that's just a cover for her true identity. In reality, she's a spirit medium and a bit of a shady character.
Hey! Who are you calling shady?
And this little girl is Pearl Faye, but I usually call her Pearls. She's Maya's cousin and a spirit medium in training herself.
I know I'm a bit young, but I want to help in any way I can, Mr. Nick.
That's my fucking niece right there.
I know, she's baby. I
Yeah.
love her. I'm gonna pat her on the head. Kurain Village is the home of the mysterious Kurain channeling technique. And it's for some reason Japanese in America.
I know, but I mean,
Not like Japantown, it's like a traditional ancient Japanese village smack dab in the middle of fucking Wisconsin.
like,
Because this
apparently.
takes place in America. Oh, let's be real. These games are set like vaguely in New York.
Yeah. And let's be
But
real, it's like this is originally a Japanese game, and the Americans localized the fucking shit out of it. It's like the fucking jelly donuts from Pokemon times 10.
Very funny. And Maya here is the daughter of the Kurain School of Channeling's master. I just realized, what if they fucking localized the art too? So this was like a fucking, like, trailer park or something.
That would be,
What
that
a
would be so
traditional American, like, city would be. I guess a Native American reservation, but that
yeah.
still seems weird and wrong.
Still
I don't
seems
know about
weird.
that.
Yeah.
I know how it sounds. Oh, I read that totally wrong. I know it sounds ridiculous, but it's no joke. I've seen her power with my own eyes. It's the real thing, alright.
Earth to Nick! How long are you going to make two gorgeous women like us wait?
Yes, Mr. Anywhere, I want to see the exhibit.
Looks like I don't get a choice here. Might as well head on out.
Oh, we're already going there. It didn't let us move.
It still says I am instead of Amy.
Yep, they kept the attention to detail. Very good.
That's good. Lordly Taylor, the city's fanciest and most expensive department store. Treasure exhibit, huh? I have to admit, I'm pretty impressed. Damn!
It's fancy here.
Wow! This is awesome!
Yeah, you can make even the cheapest... Oh, yeah, you can make even the cheapest junk look great. It all depends on how you display it.
The Castillo hanging scroll that was in the Fey Manor storeroom.
Oh yeah, I remember scribbling on it when I was a little girl.
On a family heirloom?
Say, Nick, the person in charge of this exhibition is waiting for us in the basement warehouse.
Alright. I guess we should go and say hello.
Let's go.
Yep, this is a basement warehouse, alright.
This place is scary. I feel like a monster could jump out at any time.
Don't be scared, Pearly. I'll protect you. Oh, Mr. Wright. Ah! A monster! You were right!
Huh? A monster?
Good evening. It's good to see you again.
It's Adrian
Oh my
Andrews.
god. The fit's going crazy, I'm sorry.
I know.
I didn't know you. I ruined your life.
Nice to see you again too, little miss.
Hello.
Is she a friend of yours, Nick? And how do you know her, Pearly? Nice to meet you. I'm Adrian Andrews. I'm in charge of the promotion and planning for this treasure exhibit. I'm also responsible for the security arrangements. Oh, nice to meet you.
Adrian sure has changed since we last met.
So, this is the warehouse. The really valuable exhibit items are still stored away in here.
Oh, it's oddly quiet. Okay.
It really has been a long time, hasn't it, Mr. Wright? Nick, what's going on? Who is this woman?
Why are you freaking out on me?
What? I just thought it would...
I mean,
What? I just thought it'd be more fun and dramatic if I got all worked up, that's all.
You shouldn't let off the hook so easily. I'm gonna punch him in the head.
Please, Maya, don't say anything that'll kneel Pearls further.
Mr. Wright was
She's
there for
gotten
me when I
really
really
good
needed
at
help.
punch people in the head.
yeah.
Mr. Wright was there for me when I really needed help. It was something that happened 7 months ago.
You remember. You remember, don't you? The Nickel Samurai case?
Not really. I was stuck in a dark wine cellar. Did that escape your memory, Nick? After that, I quit being a manager and started this job.
Oh, that's tough. I'm sorry, Miss Andrews. If it wasn't for us...
No, don't say that. I'm glad the whole thing happened. Thanks to you and everyone else that was involved, I was able to change my whole life. I really am grateful.
That's a relief. I'm really impressed, Miss Andrews. Handling a huge exhibition like this must be very tiring.
Well, Lordly Taylor is celebrating their 200th anniversary this year. The works on display in the main exhibition hall are worthy of the finest museums. Woohoo! Did you hear that, Pearly? The finest museums!
I fucking love voicing Pearls.
I know, it's so cute.
So this basement warehouse is pretty well protected, huh?
Of course it is. After all, there are some priceless treasures here. The security guards are all very highly trained as well.
That sounds good. So what is with that face she's making?
Okay.
Wait,
Okay,
hold on.
bye.
Wait, hold on. I wanna check.
Oh, examine.
I wanna see the room.
Computer.
Where's our stuff? Ooh.
Hmm.
Mr. Maya, take a look next to the door. That's Mystic Ami, right?
Yes, that's the statue of the woman who invented the Kurain channeling technique, Ami Faye. This statue is on loan from one of the training halls of the Faye branch family. In fact, it just arrived this morning.
What's that creepy looking thing she's holding?
Don't ask me. How should I know?
Well, you are the future master, right?
Maybe so, but this is the first time I've ever seen this statue. That thing is a Kurain Shichichito. Shichichito.
The
There we
shitty shitso.
Shirishitsu. No.
The shitty shitso.
Shichishitsu. Shito. Shichishito.
Shisho.
Yeah,
Shishi.
this
I-
is... That's
shitty
a
shitso.
lot... That's a tongue twister. I'm sorry. I'm gonna...
Shichishito.
Shichishito. There we go.
The she her shitto.
Fuck. It's a ceremonial sword. Don't disrespect it.
We're gonna say it differently every single fucking time.
I'm going to try my best to say it properly.
I'm going to say something stupider every single time.
Okay. Well, yeah, you get woke and unwoke here, fellas. It's
Yep. I'm dark woke,
it's like good cop, bad cop, but like, you know,
but based.
but
And not
based,
cops.
but not cops.
It's not a real weapon, so the blade isn't sharp. Aw, silly. I wanted to cut something.
What are you wanting me for?
Oh, look, it's already 8. Have you all eaten yet?
Look, there's a joke here about it being 8 and not eating.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's something there.
There's something there.
Well, actually,
I've already made a reservation at the restaurant on the 12th floor. Why don't we all dine together? Ooh, I like the sound of that. Dine. It sounds so fancy.
The kids' lunch.
Pearly, it's dinner, not lunch. Why don't you go for it and really eat your fill with the kids' dinner?
In that case, one kid's dinner for me.
Shall we head
she's so
upstairs then?
fucking cute. I love her.
She's so sweet. That's fine.
After that pleasant evening, all that remained was to wait for the exhibition's opening. It was wonderful seeing Miss Andrews looking so happy. None of us could have imagined that the very next day, something terrible would happen.
Uh-oh. Nick! This is terrible! What the? You're cleaning the toilet again? I never knew you were such a toilet freak.
Give me a break, would you? My brain just hit the snooze button for the 5th time.
I'm gonna turn on the TV. Doesn't matter what channel.
We've got an up. Oh wait, no. Do you want to do this one?
We, no. Let me. I realized I haven't done a female voice in a while.
No, do a female voice for this.
I miss Francisca.
Do a female
We
voice.
got an update on the recent treasure heist. Based on clues found at the scene of the crime, authorities have announced that they believe it was work of the renowned phantom thief, Mask the Mask. Mask the Mask? According to the spokesperson, Lordly Taylor received a threat letter some days ago. This is the 5th heist by this phantom thief, who only targets rare treasures and is also a trans man. That's why he's called Mask. Lordly Taylor?
Well, Nick, what are you gonna do? Don't you dare go back to scrubbing the toilet.
Treasure, Lordly Taylor. You don't think...
Yes! Now get up, Nick! It was stolen by Mask the Mask! Our most valuable treasure! The Korean Sacred Art was stolen!
What? Oh, Sacred Urn. Refresh my memory a little. What's the Sacred Urn?
It's only the most important treasure in Korean Village, that's all! Look! It's right there in the poster!
I am.
Don't you remember what's inside? The urn contains a very important soul. Namely, the soul of Mystic Ami Faye, the founder of the Korean channeling technique. Right, Pearly?
Yes! That's right!
Hold up. I saw that urn had the name Ami written on it. Now it says I am. Any idea how that happened, Pearly?
Well... There's some things best left unsolved, wouldn't you say, Mr. Nick?
I love her.
That's right. 1 year ago, there was a murder in Korean Village, Maya's hometown. The Sacred Urn, it turned out to be an important clue in that case.
What to do?
Okay, the toilet is shinier than the judge's head, so let's see what's next.
What's wrong with you, Nick?
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I...
It was not even my treasure stolen! She's like your only friend! Doesn't that even bother you?
But I thought the urn was the village's treasure, so I don't see how.
The village is Mystic. Oh, the village is Mystic Maya. She's the future master of the Kurayan School of Channeling. You know what I'm talking about, Mr. Nick. I won't let you say you don't. I'll punch you in the head.
Okay, I do. So what am I supposed to do about it?
Isn't it obvious? Go and find the bad guy who did this and shoot him in the head.
Yeah, and get the sacred urn back.
Girl, you've been watching too much TV.
If you're a real gentleman, you'll find it for your good friend who's done so much for you. She bought you a burger that time.
Man, oh man, there's no winning against Pearl's power friendship. She's been watching too much My Little Pony. So, what's the name of this bad guy again?
Master Mask, Nick. Make a note of it. Mask the Mask. Remember, he's trans mask.
Okay, he's trans masked.
Huh, it was terrible. I was arrested and everything.
It sucked!
It sucked. Why am I smiling?
1 year ago, the murder in Kurayan Village.
A man was killed during one of my spirit channelings.
Nick, is Morgan channeling you somehow? What the fuck is going on?
I don't fucking know. And this urn wound up being the key piece of evidence that proved her innocence.
Mr. Nick? Would you mind not telling Mystic Maya about that? You promised, remember? You said you wouldn't tell anyone I broke the urn.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Even though she's right there.
Now I remember this urn used to say Ami on it.
And then Pearl broke it.
Until Pearls accidentally broke it into a million pieces. She tried to secretly fix it. Let's just say it didn't work out so well. But then her mom went to jail, so she was never really, like, punished for it.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess that's kind of her punishment.
Yeah.
Her mom going to jail.
Yep.
Or being put to death.
Yep.
Whichever.
Sorry, I'm not so good at arts and crafts, spelling either.
Anyway, this is how her gluing project turned out. She put the pieces together wrong, and now instead of Ami, it says I am.
I am, I'm all of me.
Hang on.
What?
Hold on a second.
Okay.
There's a clear. I can see the vase in the stream. There's a very clear piece that could only be the A leading into the M. Oh, it says Ami. I thought I had a. Okay, I thought I was being cool. Never mind. I'm stupid.
I have no idea where you were going with that, but we'll never know.
I thought the vase could not have ever spelled Ami, because I thought like there was a piece that like was spelled wrong.
Yep.
I can't believe no one's noticed this until now, a whole year later.
I can't believe it myself.
Okay, now we can move.
Wait, let's see if we can find some clues that might lead us to the bad guy.
This is fun. It's not a murder. No one's dead. I hope.
No.
Adrian?
No one's dead. Don't worry.
Okay. But it doesn't look like anything has been disturbed.
Yeah, it looks pretty much the same as it did last night.
Bad guy, huh?
Hey, you can't poke around in here, pal!
Wait a minute, that voice. Oh no, not him again!
Oh yes, him again.
It's you! And I'm the one who should be saying not again. Why is it every time something bad happens, you always show up, pal?
I should be asking you that. Aren't there any other detectives?
No, I should be asking you that! What are you doing hanging around here?
Hey, I asked you first. Why are you here
Alright, we got it. Why don't you two kiss and make up already?
Maya said kid rights!
Maya's Fujoing out right now.
What's the matter, Phoenix?
I know you're gay, Phoenix. You can kiss your boy. You can kiss him. Your boyfriend won't mind, I'm sure.
I know who you are.
I know what you are. I know up close and personal. I know what you are. Listen here. I like you. I am now going to bark at you.
Sorry, no. Okay, I'm not gonna go into it.
It's been a long time, Mr. Scruffy.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, it's you, little missy. Actually, my name is Gumshoe. Detective Dick Gumshoe. Now is a good chance for you to try and remember it right.
And if it's
Wait
too
to
long for
say that
you,
name.
and if it's too long for you, you can just call him Dick.
It's good to see you again, Mr. Detective Dick.
Yeah. Good to see you again, too. I guess.
I said a bad word.
What happened?
Oh, Mr. Detective Dick.
Can you tell us about what happened? Oh no, that's gonna be the whole game, isn't it?
Maybe. Oh, you're trying to remember my name. Atta girl. It's Gumshoe, okay? Anyway, the thief stole something called the Sacred Urn. He's trying to she's trying to avoid her swearing as best as possible. That's sweet. Anyway, the thief stole something called the Sacred Urn.
I know about that.
Oh, well, the criminal's name is Mask the Mask.
I know about that too.
Detective, can't you tell us something other than that?
Well, I guess I sorta kinda owe you guys, in a way. The crime occurred last night around 1:30 in the morning.
How exactly do you know that?
We got an emergency phone call from a guard at the scene of the crime, pal. He said the urn was just stolen.
Scene of the crime? You mean here, right?
Wrong. That urn was being kept under careful guard in the basement warehouse.
Basement warehouse, huh? Psycho Mantis.
So who's guarding the basement warehouse?
That guy! It's all his fault that the thief got away, pal! He solves one case and gets a swelled head thinking that he's an ace detective.
Ace Detective?
Ace Detective.
Oh, sorry.
Hey, Detective Gumshoe, about this mask to mask. Is he really trans?
What? Nick, you're joking, right? Nick, of course he's trans! Master Mask is the hottest thing since sliced bread! He's really hot because he's trans!
Sorry.
We love trans men. Shout out to trans men.
Shout out to trans men.
I think this is the first trans men we've had in our, own lore of the
Yeah,
universe.
this is our own lore. Okay. Sometimes he appears as a museum guard, sometimes he appears as a big brown bear known to surprise unsuspecting victims, but underneath those disguises is the true Master Mask.
So he's some kind of master of disguise, huh?
You could say he's like a trans man who's really long into his transition. I don't know.
Almost like he transitions to different...
to different fucking disguises. I don't know. I'm trying to make trans jokes here. I'm not sure what's coming from.
We need to see the character before we can make jokes.
Yeah. And he goes after the finest works of art, pal. Last night was his 5th heist. If Lonely Taylor had only cooperated, I could have caught him this time.
What? Then you knew he was planning on stealing a sacred urn?
Of course I did. The guy always sends his calling card before he steals something.
Calling card, huh? That's all Phoenix has said 3 lines in a row. Kept you waiting, huh?
Kept you waiting, huh?
Didn't mention that much.
Okay, Ace Detective.
Ace Detective. So why do you call him an ace detective anyway?
That's what he calls himself, pal. I didn't make it up.
So, what's he like?
Well, like I told you, Master Mask have made 5 heists so far. On the 4th heist, Mr. Ace Detective managed to get the stolen treasure back.
They're actually just making his name Detective.
Wait, what?
His name's Mr. Ace Detective.
Yeah.
Like they're not even trying with the pun.
No, that's not his name. That's just his title.
What?
You'll see.
Oh my fucking god. Because the game's Ace Attorney.
Yeah, I think it was just like supposed to be funny. Like it's like a.
His name
was Ace too. God,
No, his name's not Ace. Oh my god.
I'm so fucking.
His name's not Ace Detective. Alright. Come on, Emma, read the line.
Surprising all by yourself?
Yeah, I gotta admit it, pal. Maybe he really is as good as he says. Every time the thief sends one of his calling cards, we send our men out on a stakeout. But none of us has ever gotten so much as a glimpse of the guy.
But Mr. Ace Detective was able to retrieve the stolen treasure from the thief.
Anyway, Anyway, what do you mean anyway? He's at the scene of the crime right now, looking for clues.
So he's down to say, huh? So he's down to the basement.
Basement, huh?
Psychomantis.
Psychomantis.
So what's this calling card?
Here it is, but don't show it to anyone. It's top secret, okay, pal?
What's this mark on the front?
That's Master Matt's signature emblem, pal. You could say it's his mark. All of his calling cards have got it on them.
They didn't mention that on the news flash.
We're withholding that detail from the public for operational reasons. The only way we can tell if a calling card is real or not is by its emblem. By its emblem. Why did I fucking miss a syllable?
That makes sense. When you get famous, there are always imitators.
Mr. Nick, if you work hard, maybe you can be your own copycat someday.
Thanks, I guess?
Alright, let's go meet this guy, shall we?
No matter how many times we come here, this place always gives me the chills.
We've been here once.
I know.
That's probably because it's air conditioned to protect the art pieces, you know?
Oh, I wonder who could be this guy. But I'll be him for now, for this line.
Welcome.
Welcome to my private little banquet of chaos.
Huh? Huh? What the heck does that mean? Psycho man.
Okay, what do you think? Do you want to voice him, or should I keep going?
Let's see. Ooh, what's I'm thinking of going Skeletor for this motherfucker.
Yeah, he kind of gives that vibe, doesn't he?
I'm afraid I have very little to offer, but please make yourself at home.
Who are you anyway?
Silence. And now I see it's all becoming clear.
What do you see?
Look, lady. The truth has once again been elegantly revealed to me! A lawyer and a spirit medium, neither very advanced in their trade. Am I wrong?
Yikes! That's scary! How did you know that?
Now, you say? The universal skeptic would say that how is nothing but a question of why. I'm a traveler of both time and space, and a swimmer of dreams.
What is he talking about? I can't make heads or tails of it.
Can I do a Spampton impression?
If you want to. Without further ado.
Okay, hold on. Give me a second. Without further ado, let me fulfill you on what should be the first duty of any gentleman. And introduce myself. The name is Luke Atme. No, that's way too hard. I'm not gonna do that.
No, it's too.
Ace Detective. Oh, hi.
Don't let him intimidate you, Nick! Stand up and show him what you're made of! Why is my text so fucking green all of a sudden?
The name's Wright. Phoenix Wright. Ace Attorney. Roll
I'm
credits.
IFA! A spirit medium!
And I'm Pearl Faye. I'm Mr. Maya's cousin and spirit medium Ace Apprentice.
Excellent. Well then, shall we begin our little game? Game? Why does the phrase "one short of a baker's dozen" come to mind with this guy?
Okay.
So are you really as famous as you say? Of course. For a lawyer, you have a rather shocking lack of knowledge about the world. I had no idea anyone was left in this city who had not heard of me. Look at me! I am Master Mask's arch enemy, the ace detective loot. It's him, isn't it?
Could be.
Like, come the fuck on.
Could be. Could be.
The only thing that's giving me, like, pause is the fact that his big-ass nose wouldn't fit behind the mask. Ace Detective, look at me! Look at me. Fuck
Yeah,
off.
that's the pun. That's the pun.
Fuck. You know what? I would have preferred if his name was Ace Detective. In this moment, there are two mighty figures which loom large over this grand city. One embodies the nefarious forces of darkness, the other the angelic cherubs of light.
Boy, now I'm really lost. What is he saying, Nick?
I have been personally on the heels of this villain since his first crime. After learning this criminal's patterns, I've thwarted his very latest loathsome larceny. I even returned the target of his tyranny, the portrait of Magina, to the crime scene. And I did it all by myself. I took it back from mask to mask. So it's you. So it's you. So you just fucking, like, no, you did it all by yourself. No one else was with you. You just rolled up to this dude's secret hiding place, just grabbed the art, and just brought it back. And everyone's like, "Oh, you saw? It's. Are you fucking?" With my brawny mind and my brilliant muscles.
Yeah, they mentioned it on the news in the Great People Around Town segment. They said that the museum gave you an incredible jewel as a reward.
Well, compared to the treasure that I retrieved for them, it's not much. So, in the end, the only thing that makes you great is your own self-praise.
Mask the mask.
Oh, tell us what you know about Master Mask. Keep it simple, please.
Like about how I have devoted my life to thwarting his dastardly deeds. Last night, here in the bowels of this store, we were left in a most glorious battle. I see. Hang on a second. You were here last night? Here, in Lordly Taylor? Naturally. Wherever Damask goes, you will find me laying his elegant traps. Elegant traps? More like Damask out-eleganced you and made a beautiful getaway. But this time I allowed him to escape with the illusion of victory. I wonder if I should ask him what happened last night in more detail.
Well, I guess we got it.
Can you tell us exactly what happened here last night? But of course. After all, I always say there should be no secrets between aces. Flattery will get you nowhere, Pinocchio. Wait, he's Pinocchio because he wants to be, he quote-unquote wants to be a real boy trans allegory.
Dang.
Got his ass. He's the killer. I mean, the thief. No, I'm accusing him of murder now.
Yep. Nobody's
I
been
received a
murdered,
request
but
for-
it seems that nobody's been murdered, but you know.
Murder. Get fucked.
He's a murderer.
I first received a request for my services 20 days ago. And it was 10 days ago that we received Master Mask's calling card.
Huh? You were hired before the calling card even arrived?
Yes. You see, the person who hired me is quite rigorous and thorough. That's Adrian for you. A mere 10 days after hiring me, her worst premonitions were realized.
A calling card arrived, right?
Okay, Dale. Yeah. Now, okay, this is starting to lean into, like, red herring territory.
Mm-hmm.
They're laying down thick.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, so ace detective that I am, I set a trap for the thief right in the warehouse.
and waited for him. Alone.
Alone? But why? Why didn't you go to the police for help?
Ridiculous! Why I seek help from such a singularly useless group of nincompoop?
Okay, he's kind of base for that.
Fucking base? You've got a lot of base hiding in your crin.
But you still let the mask get away.
I get away. But honestly, trans rights and trans wrong, so fucking...
Yeah.
I always operate alone and concealed, out of the sight of others. That lets me get away with the obvious crimes that are obviously my fault.
I love corn. See you?
Precisely! Even the guards on duty here were unaware of my presence. My presence.
My present.
To fool your enemies, first you must fool your friends. It's my own original proverb.
Oh no. He's pronouncing things like red, white. Oh no.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna do it at the end of each of his lines.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, what do you mean anyway? Back to what happened last night.
Why did you say that? That was weird. Stop doing that. As I was saying, I hid here in the warehouse and waited for the thief to arrive. But I swear to you, not a solitary soul came through that entrance.
Oh my god, there has been a murder. It's Danganronpa blood!
What?
Okay, Danganronpa. Okay, very simply, blood in Danganronpa is hot pink.
Based.
Yes, the sacred urn disappeared.
I also, before we continue, I'm not a fan of Danganronpa at all. It's really cringe.
Okay.
Yet I know a lot about it, unfortunately.
Oh, I see.
Did you say the line, by the way? I might have talked over you.
Nevertheless, the sacred urn disappeared.
That's disappeared.
But that's impossible. How could it just disappear?
How could it just disappear? I mean, disappear.
How, you ask? Don't be ridiculous, sir lawyer. If I knew the answer to that question, I wouldn't be here.
For someone who seriously messed up his own steak, he's rather full of himself.
So you're saying that even though on one...
What? Hold on. On one came through those doors last night.
I meant to say no one!
I think it meant to say no one. Yeah, that's a typo.
So you're saying that even though on one came through those doors last night, our precious urn still somehow vanished from under your nose?
That's just not possible. This motherfucker is a thief.
I don't...
The fucking Shiro.
Oh, what? Oh yeah, so it is. It's on the ground.
The Shikaka.
Oh.
So, lawyer, please refrain from such crude behavior.
Huh? What do you mean?
This criminal is an artiste. The crime scene is the canvas upon which he paints. Only I, ace detective at me, have an eye which is educated enough to read the signes.
Could you translate that for me, Nick?
I think he pretty much said don't touch anything, amateurs.
Aw, damn. I think we have to come back later when he's not around.
If there's something you wish to know about, you have but to ask at me. I know everything there is to know about my rival, Mask to Mask.
What do I do now?
Does he have any top secret information? Stuff that only a real crime buff would know?
I'll think about what to ask while I listen to what Mr. Ace Detective has to say.
Well,
Yep, that's how the conversation works, Phoenix.
okay, so yeah, there was nothing new. Okay. Let's just leave.
100% to him.
Oh wait, unless you... What do we have?
I guess we could present some stuff if you want.
Do you want to?
Oh yeah, good thinking.
Oh no, Nova's getting tired. Well, sure, let's present all the things here, like the Ami, the Sigurd. Shall we?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we can't do anything about the Shichishito? I can't remember if that's how you say it. Oh.
I'm sorry I can't be more helpful. But I have no interest save that of finding evidence against my arch rival.
Nah, it's okay. Nick is just a bit of a piddling evidence hog. That's his defense style.
A pure evidence hog, you say? In that case, I'd simply be wasting my breath.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Thanks, Maya. Why couldn't you say I was a rival and not a piddling evidence hog?
Will you talk about the mask because this is directly connected to him? Oh, you can.
Master Mask's calling card. It's got his emblem printed on it, right?
Quite impressive. But I would expect nothing less from my arch rival. I'm surprised to see you in possession of such a top-secret piece of informazione.
Well, we've got a nice lawyer, a nice spirit medium, and a nice cousin apprentice here.
Yes, indeed. I think I could learn to like you, my fellow ace professionals.
You know what? He's kind of growing on me. Genuinely, the fact that, like, he's, like, a little bit of a dick, but, like, he just, like, takes them at complete face value of, like, oh, you gave yourself a silly title in an obvious attempt to make fun of me. We are equals in my eyes.
We are
This is
equals
my
because
style.
we're aces now.
But you know what? No, he's kind of based for that.
Yeah.
I don't
Trans
know if I
and
really want to
asexual.
like us. Yeah.
I'm ace and trans, you see. Well, Sir Lawyer, I've been told that you two are pursuing the mysterious thief.
Well, I'm not sure I would say that exact.
That's right! We're going to find the secret urn no matter what we have to do.
Excelente. I will trust you. I permit you to take a look around while I investigate.
Oh,
Elsa
thank
here.
God, we can do stuff now.
If perchance you should discover something of value, return then to my office. My Office of Earthly Delights, the Acme Detective Agency.
Office of Earthly Delights?
Well then, Sir Lawyer, if you'll excuse me, I have much to do.
Also, he's very fun to voice.
He is. I'm sure. I mean, I can hear that he's kind of fun.
Wait a minute.
He's gone.
He's gone.
I don't like the idea of doing this guy's work for him.
Come on, Nick. Don't worry about it. It's no big deal. Let's hurry up and investigate before he changes his mind.
Stu, take me with you, okay?
Alright, let's examine. Okay, now I want to find out what the hell this is all about.
Shikaka.
Wow, this is awesome. What did Miss Andrews say it was called again?
A shinikaka. It's literally 7-branch sword in Japanese. Or so says Miss Andrews. Whoa. It's pretty heavy.
One hit, 7 times the fun. Pretty catchy, huh? I bet it'd sell like hotcakes.
That bothers me.
Wow, you're really firing on all cylinders today, Pearly.
This sword. Wasn't Mr. Gami holding it last night?
Ah,
It's also broken.
Yeah, it's bent.
And another thing. The sword wasn't bent last night like it is now.
Ah, there we go.
You're right.
awesome, Pearly. I wouldn't expect any less from my little ace apprentice.
That's so cute.
Sword is bent, so that must mean... Last night someone used it somehow.
Aha! I just thought of something. Maybe Detective Abney smashed Master Mask with it. Like this!
Oh, what the fuck?
What do you think, Pearly?
I think it's even more bent than it was before.
Oh, man. My head. My hair!
Oh my god, you're so gay. You're so gay. You're worried about your hair. Or maybe it hurts. Ah! Ah!
That pathetic looking wooden box.
Ah! That's the box that had the secret urn in it!
Don't touch it. There may be clues to the thief's identity on here. Anyways, I'm gonna smash this sword.
Ugh, I worked so hard to make that box.
Huh? You made that poor excuse for a box, Maya?
What's that supposed to mean?
That urn has always been on its stand in the winding way of Fame Manor. So there was no box suitable for it, Mr. Nick.
And I was so proud of it.
Poor Maya. Maybe even better if Master Mask had taken the box, too.
Then again, she fucking gave me a concussion with evidence, so you know what? She had that one coming.
Maybe. She's a little weirdo. I love Maya because she's weird.
I love her to death, but also, you know, like, your actions have consequences.
Hey, Pearly, do you know what this is? It's a computer.
A computer! I've heard of those! It is such a cute name.
It looks like this computer is for storing the data on the security cameras. When someone comes in or out of the warehouse, the camera takes a photo of them.
It's probably the trap that the detective set up.
Let's see if we can find last night's data on this thing. We might even find a photo of Mask to Mask.
Let's see here. Man, I really stink at working these things.
You're sweating an awful lot.
I don't know how to pull up the photos.
I had no idea you were so pathetic with high-tech stuff, Nick.
Yeah, well, I managed to print out the camera data anyway.
I guess you have to learn to crawl before you can walk, right, Nick?
Yeah, sure. Anyway, what do you mean anyway? It looks like the camera only went off once last night.
Woo.
Okay. Oh, camera.
Camera! Pointed the wrong fucking direction.
I mean, maybe it
It's
rotates.
a security camera. Oh, it's trained on the big door into the storeroom.
Oh, yeah, maybe that's it, yeah.
And not the like, well, I guess it's not enormous, but the exit right next to it with an exit sign that leads, implying that it leads directly to outside.
Yep.
It said it would take a photo of anyone that goes in or out.
Security camera? From ancient Greek myth?
Yeah, go stand in front of that door and I'll snap your photo too, Pearly.
Oh, Miss Maya, do you think I should smile?
Nah, it's for criminals, so I think you should make a really scary face. Like this?
Oh, that's Pearl.
Like this?
They're so goofy. I love him.
I love them to death. I missed Maya so much last
No.
case.
God, she
And
was
it's
gone
great
for so long.
It's great that to have like Pearl on a case and not have someone she loves be in mortal peril, because she just gets to be a little bit goofy. Also, I had to take my headphones out for a second. Sorry, so I can't hear you.
For free? On the internet? Sorry.
What?
Look at those dogs!
Oh! Damn! Mystic Oni! God damn!
God damn! Okay.
Hey, I'd love for her to step on me.
Jesus. Okay, let's not go that far.
Look what you did, Nick. You spilled paint over here.
I didn't do that!
Well, it wasn't here last night. I would have noticed a color this outrageous.
But his paint is already dried up.
Well, then you should have cleaned it up before it dried, Nick.
It doesn't dry that fast! Besides, I told you it wasn't me! It looks like it's been several days since it was spilled.
Oh.
Hey, look at this!
What is it?
There's some kind of shape left in the bottom side of the stain.
The box. It had paint on it too.
box. Yeah.
Huh? You're right. I wonder what it could be.
The box.
It's the box.
It was the box.
The box of paint on.
This statue of Mystic Ami is so cool. I want to get a gold statue of myself. We could put it in the office.
Hey, it's right in Co. How about a gold statue of me?
Mr. Nick, I'm sorry, but I noticed something strange.
Huh? What is it, Pearls?
The statue of Mystic Ami.
Was this where it was last night?
Ah,
Since that paint was dried for like 3 days at the very least, you know, she's been moved.
It was moved.
She, it was covering the paint stain and everything, and now it's like revealing the shame.
I'm pretty sure it was.
I'm pretty sure it was closer to the door.
Yeah, I think you're right.
great job, Pearly. I wouldn't expect anything less from my ace cousin.
So the
statue was moved on the night of the crime.
Okay, so the statue. Ooh. Organic. It says organic.
It says organy.
No, it doesn't, Nick. It says organized. You just can't see the last two letters.
Yeah, well, I guess no one else could read it either because this place is a mess.
Yeah, you must feel right at home, huh?
Wow. Savage.
Establish in this case that Nick's a little bit of a neat freak.
Yeah.
Why is she being rude? She's being rude.
Yeah.
I miss her. I love her.
I love
She's
her.
Great.
Nick, what's that big door over there?
It looks like it's the door to the actual storeroom. I can see lots of big boxes and stuff back there.
I guess that's where they were keeping the sacred urn.
Remember, Maya, Miss Andrews said we're not allowed in there.
Okay. Is that everything on this side that we can investigate? I know we can, like, look at, like, one other thing on the other side. I think that's everything. It was the step ladder, but I think. It's a running joke of, like, this ladder thing that I just never get, but okay.
Look, a ladder.
That's a step ladder.
So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick.
There it is again!
Right, sorry. Why do I feel like we've had this exact same conversation before somewhere? Wasn't that one at Global Studios?
It was. The first time that you ever do it is like at... Okay, I think we've got everything.
Weird. What a weird running gag.
I know.
Hey, Nick, your cell phone's ringing.
Beep. Hello, Phoenix, right here.
Oh, it's me, Gumshoe.
Gumshoe, what is it? What's so funny?
I'll tell you what's funny, pal. I finally beat him. I beat Mr. Ace Detective. Finally.
My
This underdog is
man.
the alpha dog today. That stuck-up detective's met his match. Heavy dog. Yup, I finally caught him. Lock, stock, and barrel. There's no escape for him.
You caught him? Are you saying... You captured Master Mask?
Bingo! Well, actually, he surrendered. But I still got him.
Master Mask surrendered?
That's great! So when can we come and punch him in the head?
Well, you see, I was gonna tell you.
What? Something wrong?
Do you think you can swing by the detention center sometime?
The detention center?
He wants to talk to you. Master Mask, that is.
What? He wants to talk to Nick?
I'll be waiting for you, pal, so get over here soon.
The detention center, huh? Stop saying huh!
No. Alright, well, I guess I gotta go here first. And then we go to the detention center from here. Hello, cop
Hey,
that I
Phil,
like to
how
pick
you
the
doing?
nose of. It's very nice to meet you again. Pick.
Hey, pal! Welcome to the detention center.
You're sure in a happy mood, aren't you?
Yep, after all, we got Master Mask.
Right, but, so where's the sacred urn?
Oh, sorry about that, pal. I guess I didn't really think about it before. But you're the victim, in this case.
Huh?
Well, I guess I should let you guys hear the story straight from the horse's mouth.
You know, he's right, Nick.
He is?
If you think about it real hard, we are the victims.
Well, I guess so. No, it's pretty explicit. Like, that's... Like, it's...
Yeah,
famous
you got your thing
house.
stolen. So yeah.
It's like a place of, like, public importance to the village, but it's also where she lives.
Yeah, so like, you are the victim here.
Well, I guess so, in a way.
I'm so used to thinking of the victim as a dead person because we're always on murder cases.
Excuse me.
But anyway, what do you mean anyway? I have to get the sacred urn back.
Please! Don't just ignore me!
Oh! He's baby!
Who are you?
I'm Master Mask. Okay.
Hey, Nick, doesn't he look kind of, well, gangly?
I'm Ron Delight, the famous Master Mask.
I don't think this guy could punch his way out of a wet paper bag.
Let's mask.
So, you're the mask to mask guy?
Yes! You bet! No, that's wrong. You see, it's complicated. Sort of yes and sort of no, if you know what I mean.
Huh? What's wrong?
Well, when I say wrong, what I really mean to say is that it's not right, per se. You see, it's not spelled mask to mask, it's spelled mask.
What's with this guy?
Well, he's a timid little weakling, we know that much.
Don't do that. Don't look at me like that! I don't need your pity!
And a major crybaby, too. So, why did you give yourself up?
Well, you see, it's because, well...
I know why. It's because you stole such a priceless treasure. And now you're overwhelmed with guilt. Am I right?
Priceless treasure? That broken old urn? Well, you know what it means to them.
I have a little favor to ask.
Yes? What is it?
Could you go and talk to Desi?
Desi?
Sacred Urn or
Who
Desi?
the fuck is Desi?
Do you
I
wanna...
need to know who Desi is.
Okay.
I need to know who Desi is. So, who is this Desi person?
Please don't talk about my wife like that!
I guess she must be his wife.
I'm sorry. The truth is, it was my wife that told me to have you all come here. Do you think you could go and visit her at my hideout?
Hideout?
In my house.
Oh, sorry. Naturally, I meant to say my secret base.
Secret base?
Well, my apartment actually... Palazzo Pelpe... Pelpepe? Palazzo Pelpepe. Third floor.
Palazzo Pepe.
Palazzo Pelpepe! Very Italian. Okay.
Let's go have a look, Nick, to Master Mask's hideout.
Something tells me she just likes the sound of the word hideout. Something is deeply wrong here.
Oh, okay.
Look, we really want our urn back, so where is it?
I'm sorry! I'll give it back, I really will! Maybe not. No, I can't. I can't make promises I can't keep. I'll just end up burning.
Mr. Nick? I couldn't hear what he just said, especially the last part.
Mr. Damask, do you think you could speak up a little?
Yes, sir! I will! I promise! Maybe not. You see, I'm already speaking in my normal voice, so I can't really do anything.
Mr. Damask? Mr. Damask? About the urn.
Oh, yes! The urn! Right away! Actually, no. I wouldn't mind telling you, but actually, I'm afraid you won't believe.
Enough already! Just tell it to us straight!
Please! Please don't yell at me! I'm sorry. That urn, I lost it!
What?
What? What did you just say? Did you say you lost it?
Yes, no, maybe so. I mean, yes, I lost it!
But what do you mean?
Well, you know, I lost it, like I said. These things just happen. You're on the train, and you get distracted, and you forget your bag. You know.
What? You forgot our sacred urn on a train?
Wait a minute, you went on You went on a train dressed like that?
No, I was just speaking hypothetically, that's all. Anyway, what do you mean anyway? I'm sorry! I just lost it somewhere, I don't know where!
Hey. This guy's story's more surreal than a Dali painting.
Are you really sure this creep is Master Mask?
Maya, don't call him a creep. Although I do have to admit, I understand your doubts about this guy.
Alright, let's go see Desi.
What's the fucking angle with...
It's very complicated.
Wow. Check this place out.
No doubt about it. This is Masamat's Kai, alright.
You can be Desert.
Who is it? Is that you, Ronnie?
Oh, I like her.
She's very Nova Core. If you were a bit more femme, you know.
She's pretty me core, honestly.
Yeah, the red,
Although I
the
wear
brown
them,
hair, the
yeah.
brown eyes. It's you.
Yeah, big ass earrings. I don't have big ass earrings, but if I was femme,
Yeah.
I would have big ass earrings without realizing. Huh? Who are you people? Are you Desi Delight? That's right. I'm Desiree. Oh, you must be the lawyer and the victim. Yeah, that's us. Your husband told us to stop by and speak with you.
I'm Maya Fey, and this is Phoenix Wright, attorney at law.
A teeny. Fuck.
Oh my god, they're T4T.
Yeah.
They're so T4T, I love them!
Oh, they are.
Nikki Boy and Maya, huh? I can't tell you how grateful I am that you decided to help my Ronnie.
Well, you're welcome.
Did she really call me Nikki Boy?
Wait, we didn't agree to help.
Yeah, we haven't agreed to help. About your husband? Isn't he the cutest? A bit weak sometimes, though, but I kinda like that. A bit? By the way, did you know they mentioned Maya on TV?
Huh? Really?
They said you own the urn and that you're doing some shady training at a law office now. Remind me not to watch that channel's news program. Oh god, is it Fox? Maya, are you on Fox?
Maybe.
After I saw that, I thought it might be a good idea to meet the lawyer they mentioned. I see.
7-Eleven.
My Ronnie. He has a powerful imagination and gets deluded easily. He kept insisting he was going to surrender to the police. I didn't know what to do. It was me! I stole that urn, he kept saying, as if it was even possible.
Huh? But are you saying he didn't?
Of course he didn't. Why would my Ronnie ever do something like that?
Well, you know, it's a priceless treasure, and he's, you know.
Is it possible his own wife doesn't know his secret identity? Me? I'm the kind of woman that needs excitement in her life.
Oh, excitement, huh?
Yes! I'm at my happiest when I'm racing along with my bike, going at full throttle. Riding a motorcycle is like putting your life on the line. You know what I mean?
Her earrings are motorcycle tires, by the way.
Yeah.
See, I mean, you probably noticed, but I wanted to point that out.
The bike on the desk. Also, that's a lot of weapons.
There is a lot of weapons, actually. There's guns here. Jesus.
Well, I think that depends on how you ride it. I'm the type that can't stand living a boring, dreary old life with no action.
No offense, but your husband Ron doesn't exactly look like the risk-taking type himself.
You're right about that. He's definitely not one for thrills and danger. But I do have to say that he makes up for it in other ways.
Oh, he eats the pussy good.
He sucks cock good, but
He sucks cock good.
Other ways?
Oh.
Yes! Money. Ronnie's incredibly rich and super. That's why you live in an apartment?
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe this is just their hideout.
Yeah.
He bought me a bike that's so fast it would make your head spin. And shopping? I like to shop so much it makes Ron's head spin. The other day, it actually happened. His head actually started to spin. She is so me, what the fuck? Man, talk about a high-maintenance wife.
So, where does Mr. Delight get all his money from?
Ronnie's a security guard. They put their lives on the line, right? So they get paid tons of money in return. Tons of it. What is happening? What the fuck are we talking about?
It's a confusing case at first, but you know, it makes sense later down the line.
He's a security guard? At
Freddy Fazbear's?
Five Nights at Freddy's.
It's my turn for my head to spin.
The night of the crime.
Can you tell us about what happened last night? What time did that incident take place again?
What time was it again, Maya?
Well, according to Detective Gumshoe, it was around 1:30 in the morning.
Last night was horrible. I got pulled over.
Pulled over?
Yeah, I always do my best flying at night. Flying?
You're talking about your motorcycle, right?
Yeah. Anyways, last night I got pulled over by a pig.
By a pig.
Can't believe he caught up to me. It was a great chase, let me tell you. When he finally caught me, the poor man was as white as a sheet. It was about 3 in the morning when I finally got home.
Sounds like she's got an airtight alibi.
Well, what about Mr. Delight?
I don't really know. We weren't together at that time of the night. When I got home, he was already fast asleep.
So basically, he's got no alibi. He's UGLY.
He ain't got no alibi. He's ugly.
He's guilty.
Now what?
GULTY. He ain't got no alibi. He's guilty. I know that's not how you spell guilty, but it works with the rhythm.
It's close. Well, let's go to the Army Detective Agency. Guess we have.
Okay, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Fucking god. This is a detective agency? Looks more like the set of some B-grade horror movie.
Hello? Is anyone here?
It looks like nobody's home.
Huh, what a waste of time. Hey, I know! Let's take that framed picture back with us as a memento.
Don't you dare, Maya. There's something behind that painting.
Why is it like hung up like diagonally?
There's something behind that
There's
painting.
something behind there.
Guess I'll have to try back later. I have no fucking clue where this case is going.
I know. I mean, it's only just begun.
It's only just begun.
Sorry. Alright, anything weird or startling anywhere else? Do I have to present something to somebody? Yeah.
Maybe... Oh, why don't we try and prove to Des that her husband is a
Oh, right.
thief.
The calling card and stuff? Yeah. Hold on, let's go back to the mass highway. Okay. Well, here, take this.
So what do you know about this?
No! You can't show her that, Nick! That emblem is top secret, don't you remember?
Oops, sorry about that. But the way she just said top secret was a worse giveaway than what I did.
Ooh, when I hear the word top secret, it just piques my interest like nothing else.
Well, okay, well, what about the urn? Let's talk about the urn. Oh.
Ooh, it's so mysterious looking. I love old stuff like this.
Really? That's one of our most treasured possessions! There's going to be a whole exhibit at the Lordly Taylor with these types of things.
Maya looks so happy. She's lit up like a 1,000-watt bulb.
Terrific. You can count on me and Ronnie to be there. You can count on Ronnie and me to be there. Sounds like fun.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Oops, looks like that light bulb is starting to flicker.
Oh, right, okay, that's the
Chica.
same thing. Same thing, same old thing. Camera data. Okay, no.
Excuse me, but will you take a look at this?
Oh, I'm sorry. I haven't the faintest idea. I guess I just don't get out enough.
Really?
But
girl, you're a motorbike
you're...
motorcyclist.
Are those D&D books?
Where?
In the
Here.
bottom right, it kind of looks like D20s.
Kinda. Oh yeah.
Also, why is there a welding mask and dynamite?
Oh yeah. What the
Ew.
fuck is this all about? Also, what's this? This little green letter.
Hey, Nick, look on the top of the chair.
Looks like an envelope and a letter.
Well, don't you stand there. Come on, let's read it.
Maya, you know we shouldn't do that.
What are you talking about? The letter could be an important clue.
No way. You can't just go reading a private letter because you feel like it.
Huh. It's not just because I feel like it. It really could be important.
That is important. If I was sure it was a clue, I guess I wouldn't mind.
Maybe that's a sign that, like, hey, maybe later.
There's a whole bunch of stuff piled up over here.
Duck and cover! It's a missile! Did you know there's dynamite missiles?
But they're not heavy enough to be real. Oh wait, they're just really well-made toys.
Oh, they're toys.
What are these rolls of paper stuck in a trash can? Theft of the Mazarin Stone. The Great Albatross Strategy. Theft of the Immortal Goddess Statue. The Great Knuckle Bomber Strategy.
The police even investigate this place?
No, they're stupid.
What?
Well, they never found out who he was.
Nova.
Until minutes ago. What?
There's a cameo.
Oh my fucking god.
It's Wendy Oldbag's helmet and the thing that she was wearing on her chest. From the last game.
This thing looks vaguely familiar.
Oh, I know! It's a fishbowl! Well, an upside down one, anyway.
I think it's a helmet. An alien helmet.
And that looks like a tape recorder or something next to it.
I think it's a transceiver. An alien transceiver.
Nick, do you think maybe you could act like a grown-up for a little bit?
Getting lectured by Maya to be more of an adult, that's a new low.
I don't know. I don't know.
I love her.
I
I
love her.
really hope. Well, alright, there's no killer in this case, so like,
Yeah,
at worst she's a thief,
at worst.
and that's like not nearly as big of a crime as murder.
Exactly.
Girl, so
She won't. She
I
won't be
can
punished
look
if
her
she's the.
unproblematically.
If she won't be punished if she's the one who's the bad guy. I mean, she won't be murdered. She'll be put in jail.
Yeah.
Oh god, I don't know.
Hey,
Maybe let's go back to the detention center. Hey, we talked to your no. Well, let's talk about your wife.
Yeah.
Oh, we could have
Her
fucking
father.
presented the husband, of course. Stupid.
She's my age.
Oh yeah, she's 23.
Oh my god, she's literally me. What the fuck?
That's my lovely wife. Isn't she beautiful?
Yeah, she sure is.
Oh. Hi, Pearl.
Fucking saying fucking piece of shit. Oh boy.
I can compliment trans women.
Yeah. I mean, I
I'm
know.
not making a joke. I don't know how to twist that into a funny thing.
But Tessie doesn't approve of my interests, so I'm afraid she doesn't like me anymore. What should I do? If I want to win her back, I'm really gonna have to be super honest.
That's starting to make okay. So he's a total nervous wreck, super like lame-o, like silly dilly, pats on the head, like soft guy, who has a badass wife, and who like gets in a lot of trouble. So he's trying to make himself. He's trying to be super like cool and like dangerous and stuff in order to like impress her.
Yeah.
Okay, that's really, really fucking cute.
Yeah. Okay. Wait, hold on. I think we should probably like present some profiles to this lady. Actually,
Yeah.
first I want to know what you think about Master Mask in general. No.
Mr. Light, you must know, right? About your husband and Master Mask?
nah.
Oh, wait, let's see.
Master Mask? Of course, I know all about it. My husband is his biggest fan.
Yep. What? Huh?
Biggest fan? Yeah, and Ronnie can be pretty delusional sometimes. That's how this whole misunderstanding happened. Wait a minute, did you say delusional? Yeah, that's right. I just don't know what I'm gonna do with him. You see, Ronnie actually believes that he is Master Mask.
What? What are you talking about?
Okay, now we can actually talk about this. Finally.
Go on. So, when did Ron first become Mask to Mask? What are you talking about? He's not Mask to Mask. Huh? But, wait a second. Look around this room. This place is obviously Mask to Mask's hideout. No, you're totally wrong. A real thief's hideout wouldn't look like this. It's because Ronnie is so timid himself that he looks up to heroic figures.
Heroic figures? The Master Mask is a bad guy.
So he's deluded, huh? Could that really be true? Anyway, what do you mean anyway? If he really had stolen the urn, wouldn't he still have it? Well, I suppose so. Then why don't you ask him if he has the urn or not? He has a point. Mr. Delight isn't exactly the criminal type. But something about Ron's behavior bothers me.
Maybe it's true. Maybe Mr. Delight isn't Master Mask after all.
Say, can I ask you something, Nicky boy? What is it? I know I may seem like a bad girl on the outside, but the one thing I won't stand for is illegal activity. I mean,
you did
police
speed.
chases are illegal.
Yeah, you sped on the highway. Isn't that illegal?
I have the feeling you wouldn't.
Speeding, that's like a minor thing, but like,
Still.
police chases are a major thing.
Yeah, exactly.
I have the feeling you wouldn't. You're tough, but I can tell you've got a good heart.
That's different from not doing illegal things.
Yeah.
Somebody framed my poor Ronnie. I just know it. Could you give this to Ronnie for me?
A letter?
Yeah, for Ronnie. I want him to fight back.
Miss Delight? Okay, you've got it. Just relax and leave it all to us.
Okay.
Alright. Yeah, let's go give it to Ronnie. This is a weird one.
I think I'll be going to like bed soon, but you know what? I'll keep going for a little.
Yeah,
bit
you
longer.
whenever you need, dog. Oh, that's right. Here, this is from your wife.
Oh, from Desi? Thank you. Letter given to Miss Master Mask. Actually, more like taken. My dear Ronnie, how are you? I'm doing fine.
He's clutching onto that letter so hard the ink is going to be squeezed out.
He looks so happy.
You should write a letter to your friend Maya, too, Mr. Nick.
Mr. Lawyer?
Yeah?
In the letter that Desi wrote, she said, ask this guy to be your lawyer.
Huh?
I know this would be asking a lot, but could you please take my case? My trial starts tomorrow.
Hey, hang on a second. He can't be your lawyer.
Why not?
What do you mean, why not? We're the victims in this case, right? Victims of listen to Mask Guy.
Well, yeah, but according to, I guess it's Desiree, that's how you pronounce it?
Oh yeah, Desiree. Yes.
But according to Desiree, he didn't do it.
She said, poor man, he's deluded himself into thinking he did it, right, Mr. Nick?
Come on, she could be lying to protect her husband.
Well, that's true. No, actually not. Actually, it's hard to say. Oh no, it's spreading. That's the joke I always make!
Oh please! I'll give you the treasure of your choice in return!
What should I do? Take his case, obviously. You gotta protect the T4T couple.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, Mr. Delight, I've decided to give it a try. I'll defend you. I love the joke that we're doing that, but obviously the joke is just based off of him being called Demask.
Yeah.
I did not expect him to fall into the like stereotype of like
Being a soft boy.
boys.
Yeah. Wait.
Like is like present for a lot of trans men.
Yeah. Wait. That
And
is a bit of a
it's like
stereotype.
a stereotype.
Oops. Sorry, everybody.
A lot.
Huh? What?
Like Galatea, my D&D character, she's black,
Mm-hmm.
and I've fallen into like a couple because she didn't start that way. She just because she was originally just a suit of armor, and then I made a backstory for her, and then she started as a person. But she falls into like a couple different like tropes where like, oh, like she like loses her body and spends the majority of the story as like something inhuman because she gets turned into a suit of armor.
Yeah.
And also the armor artificer has like electric, well she uses the like thunder gauntlets, but that's pretty close to like electric based powers.
Oh yeah,
So it's
they
just
always
like-
do that for like black superhero heroines and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like I just kind of stumbled into that.
Oopsie.
Whoopsie.
Really? You will?
Hey, what are you doing, Nick?
He's a thief. You can't trust him. Gonna punch him in the head.
Well, he may be a thief, but I think there's more to this case than meets the eye.
What's wrong about you? I shouldn't have trusted you.
Pearls?
I can't believe you defend this person after what you did. I was like, Maya. Tell her.
Pearly, wait!
This is going to be ugly.
I'll go after her.
Don't get kidnapped.
She won't. It's fine. That was a one-time thing. I think.
Oh.
Sorry about that. I didn't mean to cause any trouble.
Well, you couldn't have known she'd react like that. I guess I might as well start investigating. Oh, Maya, where's Pearls?
She said she's going back to the office. Go check in on her later, will you?
And what about you? Are you okay with me taking Mr. Delight's case?
Yeah. I'm fine, Nick. I believe in you.
I think I'm gonna cry.
I know you have a lot of work to do. I really appreciate it.
Okay, Nick. Let's get this show on the road.
Alright, I think that's probably a good time to call it.
That's pretty good. God, what a great stream.
I know. God,
I had
like,
a fucking
you're already
blast.
enjoying Trials and Tribulations so far?
I'm loving it. It's great.
Yeah.
I think it's probably my favorite introductory case we've had.
I know. Like, I wanted to keep this one a secret for you because, like, I knew that you would enjoy the fact that we get to play as Mia in this game.
Yes.
We get to play as her
Very much enjoyed
twice in
that.
this game. Granted, we never do like investigating as Mia. We're just in trials for Mia's cases. However,
That's fine. That's my favorite. I'm not a huge fan of the investigation side of these games.
oh yeah. To be fair, that
I
is, the
think
trial
they're
part is when it
necessary
like
to build up.
yeah. The trial
But,
part is like when it all
I'm here
comes.
for the trial.
Yeah, the trial part is when it all comes together. But like, I'm going to be honest. I feel like the investigation stages like honestly give you a lot of character development between like Nick and Maya and Pearl and all that stuff.
Very, very true. Like they're wonderful and great. It's just my favorite moments are always going to be in the courtroom.
True. But yes, anyway, for now, I believe that's everything. That's all we're going to do for tonight. So thank you guys for stopping by. I'm going to go to bed.
You get some sleep.
All right. Thank you for stopping by. I love you guys, and we will see you.
Fucking
We will see you next week. What did you say, Nova?
nothing.
Okay. I'm scared. I just talked over you. I wanted to see what you said. I'm sorry. I talked
I
to
said T14 nasty style fucking.
Well,
I love that phrase so much. It's so fucking funny.
it's really good. But yes, anyway.
It's a great phrase.
See you next week, guys. We love you.